Fire up the ovens, Muffin Man! We've got a big order to fill!
Fire.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Hi guys, how we doing? Happy Monday, my goats. We're here. What's up, gamers? We are ready to go. Devi, Sparky, Juji, happy Monday. Willie on the YouTube, my goat. Brother, how are we doing? Thank you so much for coming on through. I appreciate you. Stream Elements might be a Monday, but Stream Elements is on its toes. Banning people. We love it. We love it. Hell yes, Stream Elements. Do your shit. Get him, Stream Elements. Oh, that's two bots that tried to fuck us up, but Stream Elements is on it. Oh, Zin with a streak. Let's go. I can't believe it's been a week already, Zin. What the hell? What in the hell? And Devi with a 3-stream streak as well. Yes, we have new emotes, Juji. We have some fantastic new emotes. But Crispy, thank you for the 100 beaties and the fee. Snivy, how we doing? Good to see ya. Denny, thank you so much for the 13 months. Oh my god, we're going into year 2 of Chufti. I can't believe it. And of course, Juji, congratulations on your first on Twitch and the second on YouTube. Much love, guys. We're all caught up now. We're all caught up. We're all up to date. Now, I had a very good time off. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I enjoyed Midsommar. I had a very, very good time. Leo's emote reads so weirdly. It looks like a guy photoshopped onto an anime character's head. It's perfect. I love it. It's like... That's the noise it gives me. And then Illus is classic, you know. Leo and Illus, I was like, I need to add them. I need to add them soon. We've been talking about it since like April. It's now June. So I was like, fuck it, let's add him. Let's get him in. So we've got Leo and we've got Illus. Illus is like, I feel like Illus is very, very PogChamp, you know? Like you can use Illus as like a very like but Bishop Leo's is like, you sure about that? I feel like that's Leo's use. Green 10 streak. Let's go. I am melting. Oh my god, Snivy, what the fuck? Bruh, make sure you go have a nice cold shower whenever you need it. 3 showers a day in that heat is not going to affect you. Definitely positive if you don't. No one judge you for having 3 showers a day in that heat. But stay hydrated as well, Snivy. Too warm. UK's in a red alert heat wave. Yeah, I can imagine. We've got some of it coming over on Thursday, Friday. We got like a 30-degree day here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. My allergies have been playing up like crazy. My eyes have been itching since Saturday. Like I have had the itchiest eyes. And my it's all the grass. It's all the grass in the air, man. It's crazy. How's the trip? The trip was fantastic. Quartz, how you doing? Good to see ya. Bearded, my goat. But the trip was very nice. I posted some pictures in the Discord for you guys. And it's been, yeah, the grass. Like normally, like trees, I'm fine. And most types of like pollen I'm okay with, but the one that gets me is that when grass is really tall and then it's just like mowed, that grass there, that'll get me. And like, it'll be for a very specific part of spring. And then afterwards I'm good, but it's just the grass, man. It's the grass that kills me. The grass just got cut here. Oh my lord. And I've realized it didn't get me in Australia because all the grass was super fucking dry. So that whenever it was mowed, it was just like, yeah, hooroo, get in there, nice and done. But the grass here, there's so much moisture. And all that pollen-y moisture is what gets in the air and fucks me up. You can ask Simeon, like Saturday, I was like, it was a certain point of the day, and then I think maybe like the wind kicked up and like pollen started getting up in the air, and then bang, I needed a tissue with me at all times. I love the set of cut grass too. It's really nice. I'm used to it in Australia, but here the grass wants to kill. Can't have a shower. Doctor said I gotta take hot baths in paraffin. Emollient cleaner to get rid of this infected eczema. Yes, yes. Don't want to mess around with eczema, Sparky. Want to get rid of it as soon as it appears. I'm excited for next week. Oh, what's happening next week, Green? This girl has been in the kitchen all weekend and she is ready to show off what she cooked. Oh, where were you cooking, Coffee? What were you cooking? And of course, Willy, my God. I want to drink a White Claw. Oh, yeah, no. White Claws are fantastic, Green. White Claws, if you ever need a flavor recommendation, I got you. Fuck, get the point up, ya! Sexy, brother. What's going on, bro? How you doing? How you doing, you goat? Goes to Rod, so I'll have you on lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Bearded. I appreciate it. You'll see it later. Okay. Very excited. Very excited. If I need help on Saturday, I hope we can maybe discuss some mega more wild shit for my brother. Yes, Sparky, definitely. I haven't set a time for Saturday. Hang on, guys. I'm just going to blow my nose. It's already begun. This stream, it's going to be a lot of this. I'm so sorry. That's a bit better. But yeah, Saturday, it all depends. Like, I'll do as much as I can. But Taddy and Cherzo are going to be like, we want to get Taddy and Cherzo done so they can start practicing with their teams. And then whatever time we've got left, I'll help with everyone else. But this day was a really good impromptu, you know? Please recommend me the claw flavor. Black cherry, #1. Pineapple, #2. Watermelon, #3. If you need any other flavors, please ask. I've also started crocheting a Lucario. Oh, that'll be good fun. Don't tell Annika, she will steal it. I'm also excited for next week. I would be excited for next week if I were you, Copy. Oh, God, it's going to be hot in the UK. But I guess you're used to that because you're in the States. I'm also going to lurk, a little walking errand break, and hope this migraine is gone when I get back. Yes, Juji, drink lots of water while you're walking around. Excited for next week too, as it is July, the month of Minecraft. It is, baby. Willy knows, bro. Willy, guys, I'm pretty sure Willy is going to be streaming a little bit of the Pokémon server. I think so. You know, I think it would make sense that Willy was streaming a little bit of the Pokémon server. So go and give Willy a big smooch and a big follow. Definitely go and smooch him, consensually, of course. Just slapping down those pesky Megastaraptor teams. Yes! Pixie, I can't wait to show you what I've been working on. I am either a fucking genius or it's time to go back to the lab. I'm either a fucking genius or it's back to the lab again. Like, I cannot believe the team that I have come up with. There is one thing that I'm kind of just like testing. Say his name and he appears. How we doing? I believe in Joe Hendry. You know, I miss being able to do damage on Unite. Starting a brand new account and something when you've played the game for years. Yeah, Quartz. I feel it. But you know, honestly, now is the best time to get into champions as well, Quartz. Hang up Unite. No one's playing it anymore. Me and Attica are like the only two people who do friendlies. Just hang up Unite, come play champions with us, Quartz. Pixelate Hyper Beam does go crazy, honestly. I really care. It's for my brother, so he can wait. Okay, good, Sparky. We'll just go to some other things to do first. Hey, I'm also going to stream for this server next week. Well, the server isn't launching exactly on July 1st, so it might not be exactly next week. It's just like it starts. Like, we're going to be planning stuff this week to launch it, but we're going to be launching it like mid-month. So I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. When I see Megastaraptor, I just spray my discharge everywhere. Yo, discharge. Albino, how we doing? I attempted to cook up a Darude team, but I'm saving it for once I hit Masters. Oh, copy. I also got a Darude team. It needs work. It needs work. There's one mechanic that a lot of people don't realize that I feel plays in my favor, but I still want. I was really upset Bone Zone wasn't in Magna Zone because he's like a core centerpiece of like my Sandstorm team, and I'm using Swampert at the moment, non-mega, and I'm thinking he's not as bulky as I remember him, or the game has been power crept like crazy. So I think I need to swap out Swampert. I might do Gliscor. I might do Cleavor. I might do Garchomp. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Sandstorm, Sparky. I've been playing Champions. I just wanted to make a new account, Unite account, just for the sake of having an alt. You know, if you feel like you need an alt, make an alt. But of course, I honestly, I haven't played Unite since Champions dropped on mobile. I'm gonna be so for real. Unite got absolutely floored in the last votes. Like, I don't think Unite votes are coming in anywhere. Gummy, how we doing? Good to see ya. Also, can you not like disappear for 3 days in a row? Cheers, mate, you fucking dog. Oh, Fizzy, bro, it's all right, man. I was in the Discord. You should have come and hung out with us. Now, 7 a.m. your time. You would have been honk shoo. Mine also does it better. Sorry, mine also does, but I also wanted a team for Hisui and Decidueye. I felt like Darude worked better. Maybe. I actually would have to see how that works, because the Sandstorm residual damage is kind of crazy. Yo, King, how we doing? I love how you say need bulk, and the second mon you say is Cleavor. Who's fucking frailer than wet paper? No, I'm not saying like bulk. I'm just like, do I just want to replace him? And like put Cleavor in for a Scarf user and then just bulk up my other Pokemon, you know? Attica, what the hell? Yeah, rip in peace, Unite, bro. Attica reminded me. Attica, you reminded me. Oh, you reminded me. You didn't. It's nothing about you. It's, bro, what now? It's nothing about you. It's just that you reminded me. And now I'm going to post something in the Discord that I was meant to post. And now you have reminded me to do this. And we're going to bring it up on stream just so I can show everyone, right? Just so I can show everyone. Yeah. It's not about you. It's just that you have reminded me about this. Yo, Dwayne, morning over on the YouTube side, guys. Guys, everyone go say good morning to Dwayne. Everyone on their way, go say good morning to Dwayne. How you doing, Dwayne? Good to see you. On your way. All right, let me bring this up. Hey, Collector, how we doing? And we're going to be using Sableye. Yeah, Sableye is very good. Sableye is like pretty high usage. I think he's like a top 25 Pokemon, honestly, Collector. He's a very good Pokemon. Okay, so morning, Color. How we doing? Good to see you. Let's bring this up because I was going to tell you guys about this. So some data dropped on the weekend, and the data is regarding NAIC viewership and total viewership over the weekend, right? So this was NAIC viewership, total viewership for the weekend, and like with Twitch and YouTube combined. This is Twitch. Oh yeah, rip Unite. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys this. I'm gonna show you guys. Let me bring this up for y'all. As we say, let me bring this up for y'all. Here it is. This is it. Okay, so I just posted in the Discord for everyone that wants to use this as reference. These are the stats for the viewership of NAIC, right? So we've got Pokemon Champions, 75,000 viewers, doing a bulk of the viewership, like absolutely. Everyone was tuned in. Everyone wanted to watch Wolfie play. Francesco played in a fantastic game. Pio Pero, he played fantastic at the end. It was a little bit boring towards the finals because it was like a ditto. It was the same team. But throughout the entire week, the viewership was really, really good. And then we go to the TCG, right? Like TCG is currently, competitively wise, TCG is a little bit of a lull. Normally TCG pulls around about 40, 50,000, but people have kind of lost interest in the TCG because of how hard it is to get the cards, right? So a lot of people have kind of like fallen off the TCG because they have an external issue, right? So with TCG, the cards are impossible to find in America at a recommended retail price. So the viewership obviously would go down because less people are interested in it because they can't collect the cards, right? They can't do it. They can't collect the cards. So that 35 is like pretty, yeah, fucking scalpers, Gummy, I know. So 35 is like kind of reasonable with like where that falls and where that lies. Pokemon Go, again, also is having issues. So Champions really has been doing the heavy lifting at the moment. Pokemon Go is currently going through a transition of owners, right? And a lot of players are questioning whether the company that owns Pokemon Go is heavily invested in AI and want to monetize the game at a higher scale. So Pokemon Go is in a really interesting spot. At 25,000 viewers, that's kind of okay. That's kind of like the core community. But for everyone who doesn't know, Pokemon Go was owned by Niantic. It was sold earlier this year to a company that is pretty heavily invested. It's a Saudi Arabian company, and they're pretty invested in like AI tools and AI, like generative AI features in their games. And they very much prioritize monetization of their game. So Niantic doesn't have anything to do with Pokemon Go anymore. And because of this, a lot of the player base is like questioning and umming and ahhing if that predatory practice is going to come to Pokemon Go. But look, 25,000 is pretty good. 25,000 viewership is pretty good. And now we have to address the elephant in the room. I'm pretty sure I've had more people in my stream than this. I'm kidding. Wait. I'm pretty sure Attica has had more people in her stream over 3 days than this. So, this is, by the way, Fizzy, by the way, for everyone who wants to know what peak viewers is, this is at any point in time, YouTube and Twitch individual viewers and how many people were watching that, right? So this is YouTube, this is Twitch, and this is any other streaming service, every individual viewer that tuned in to watch Pokemon Unite. This is YouTube and Twitch, right? This is YouTube and Twitch. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. If you look worldwide, no, this is worldwide, correct. King is right. This is worldwide. If you look at all the other numbers, right? It's embarrassing, dudes. like it's really bad. We've got like 9 OC players left. Unlikely that any of us showed up to that. Yeah. Bro, I can't get a game in OC and you're telling me that 16k people watching? I don't believe it. Fizzy reckons it's too high. But do you know what also, Fizzy? Do you know what also they're not accounting for? So Pokemon VGC had reruns. It was I think it was one of the only games of the day that had reruns on the Pokemon Twitch channel, right? So what would happen is that Pokemon VGC reruns would be on for everyone who missed it during the day. They'd rerun the competition. And then the direct next thing after the reruns was the Unites. So they didn't stop the stream and start the stream again. They didn't stop and start it. They went directly into it. So this could be inflated numbers from VGC people dropping off from watching the reruns to then have Unite be playing. That's what they also haven't accounted for. Okay, so they all had rebroadcasts. Okay. I knew that the Champions rebroadcast was directly before the live Pokemon Unite. I knew that. I knew because I was awake. They went directly in so they could link the heart. Bro. It is really, Unite really did fall off, hey. Do you know what's crazy? Unite, I think in like year 2, I think Attica can confirm this. Awesome, Banking. How we doing, homie? Good to see you. Everyone say hi, Banking. I think Attica can confirm this, but like Unite in year 2 at NAIC was like 10% behind VGC. Like it was VGC and Unite were like on par. It was like very similar viewership. And now Champions has just absolutely run away with it. Yeah, Zapdos OP plus Zacian, etc. Yeah, it was like on par. It was like just below VGC. Everyone's like, hey, you know, we might have a new contender. Next minute, 16K versus 75. It could have been so good. Oh, and even then, Champions was not at its peak because the finals was literally a ditto. Like I feel that next year Champions will break 100K views easily. If that's the numbers we've got here with new regulations and new people getting, and this was without VGC having mobile launch. Mobile launch for VGC was not an option yet. This was all Switch. Mobile had not launched yet. Obviously, Worlds could do it, Carla, because NAIC is like American, you know? So like a lot of people don't tune into NAIC because it's like the American one. But the same with EUIC. They don't tune into it because it's the European one. But yeah. Anyway, this I just wanted to show you guys this. I knew that a lot of people may not have seen it, and I thought it could be very funny to look at. Oh, gonna be very funny. Juki, do I have a mission to make a character that looks like you in this game I got yesterday? It's like Tomodachi? Absolutely. I'm in like 7 different people's Tomodachi life. It's crazy. I'm just the guy who goes to the beach and like does the karate, and then like I also like to stay in the house, and like I like to run around in circles. And I'm always just kind of happy. And no matter whose world, I kind of do the same thing. It's Tomodachi. Don't forget the sword. That's true. Checks out. Look at you. Got VGC this year. EU is so strong. Yeah. No, Europe is looking good. Europe is looking good. Mr. Piapero did very, very well. Anyway, it's 16K. Like, Willie was right. Champions was almost 5 times the viewership of Unite. In 3 years, they have absolutely nuked all of the players that were interested in their game. In 3 years, they have completely obliterated their player base. They literally speedran that shit. Like, they went from one of the most promising IPs from Pokemon in a long time to Dookie dog water. Dookie stinky dog water. And like, if there's someone out there that thinks, oh, Unite being in the mornings is like a little bit of a hindrance, like, I get where you're coming from, but there's no way that the scheduling is going to be an issue for the viewership, right? Scheduling is something you blame when you're in admin work and you need to find an excuse for your boss, you know? Scheduling is something you tell the shareholders so that they're not as upset at you, right? Don't fucking feed that shit down my throat and expect me to say, yum, yum, yum. Scheduling is what you tell the shareholders so they don't get upset at you, okay? The shareholders. Even if Unite is still the most popular in Japan, their players are still complaining how much worse the game. Yeah, it's universal, Sylvie. It's not just the Western market. It's universal. China doesn't want anything to do with Unite. They're not even fucking bothering. Japan loves the game, but they want it to be better, and they're losing players by the day. The Western audience, they're like, you know the meme where it's like the mum holding the baby, and then like her kid next to her is drowning, and then like the next frame is like the skeleton under the water with the chair. Like the baby being held is China. The kid drowning next to him is Japan. And the Western audience is the one under the water as the skeleton. That's essentially the Unite audience as a whole. Oh. Hang on, what are you mad jealous about? I'm surprised we made it through Mewtwo Y, TBH. I'm mad jealous. I need some EU VGCs in my life. Well, literally, hello. In Sweden. Even if Unite is still the most... Yeah, I know what you mean, Sylvie. The shareholders. Where? Real for so many things, not just Pokemon. Especially with Nintendo, yeah, right? They really do just focus on a couple things here and there, and then everything else is... Anyway, that's enough about that. Anyway, enough about that. I have slayed too many geese in this kingdom. I'm the geese knight, and I have killed all the geese. But enough about that. That's all I want to talk about with that. Everything else is going to make me angry. But I have one hell of a team that I have been building on. Honestly, Nintendo, more like Nintendo's. TPCI destroying the balance in the game. Nah, I don't even... maybe it's Timmy. Maybe it's TPCI. I've given up trying to figure out what's what with that game. It's got to be... I don't know. My theory, right? My theory is that the director of TPCI and the director of fucking... Not Game Freak, but the director of Timmy must have gone out on a business trip, right? They must have gone out of a business trip. And they must have, you know, made a little bit of, they must have had a drink. They must have, you know, gone out and been like, congratulations, you guys are going to do so well on this game. And Timmy's like, you know, we're going to do our best. And we really do like the Pokemon franchise. Thank you, TPCI-chan, for, TPCI-san, for such an amazing opportunity. Thank you. And they must have just started drinking. They must have just had a couple drinks here and there. And they must have gotten somewhere along the lines of whose wife is hotter, right? They must have gone along the lines of like, whose wife is hotter? Whose kids are more successful? Something along those lines, bro. And then it just turned into a slugfest of, well, my kid's a doctor. Well, my kid's a surgeon. Well, my kid has graduated valedictorian of wherever the fuck they went to, right? And it must have gotten so bitter and so animosity in that conversation that they must have left being like, heh. And then as soon as they turned around, they must have been like, hey, yo, fuck them. We're going to destroy that company and destroy that game. And they must have both said it at the same time. So like, they're just trying to outdo each other on like fuckness, on like how to make the game worse. So like TPCI comes in and being like, we want legendaries in the game and we want them to be as powerful as possible. And then Timmy's like, oh, okay. And then Timmy turn around and be like, we're gonna have abysmal matchmaking and every new player that plays the game has to play a tutorial and they don't get an option. Okay. So TPCI turn around and they're like, we need to introduce EX licenses. EX licenses indicate that the game is the license is better than everyone else and only one EX license can be in a game. So they turn around. TPCI is like, not Game Freak. Timmy is like, all right, well, we're gonna monetize the shit out of this game so that anyone that plays has to put in money, otherwise they are at a severe disadvantage. And then they turn around, and that's all it's gonna be. Like that, they have to be trying to outdo each other because someone insulted someone's wife 3 years ago, and then this is what we've got. It's the only thing that makes sense in my mind. Like, there's no other way that would make sense besides that. Anyway, that's a little rant from me. Do I drink today? I have to work tonight, but I just got up. If you have to work tonight, nay. I'm a big fan of not... If I'm working the same day as I've got to drink the same day as working, I don't do it. I always wait until there's at least sleep in between me drinking and me working. Love the game for the first time in like 2 years, and there's actually 800 pop-ups. Yeah, whose wife is hotter? It had to be Zinsanity. It had to be something. Could have Splatoon converts, but they're limited only to Japan. Do you know actually something I saw that was Japan limited? I will have sleep in between copy, a full 8 hours. A full 8 hours? Also, Enigma, how we doing? Something I saw recently that was Japan exclusive, and I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't the Western world get it? Did you guys know that the release of Ocarina of Time, in Japan, they released 3 soundtracks next to the game One was every single song that was in the game. One was a remix of all the popular ones with lyrics. And then the third one was an EDM electrical remix of all of the high quality audio that they had. They had three, they had fucking Zelda drum and bass electric. They had EDM Zelda. They had lyrical works alongside most of the Ocarina songs. And then they had a master album at the same time. Bro, I would have eaten that shit up. I would have bought every single fucking CD. Yeah, Attica. They had, where do I find the EDM? They had an EDM album that launched alongside the game for a lot of songs like Temple of Time, Song of Storms, Saria's Theme. They had all of them that released alongside. If I can find a link to the exact album, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Japan only. Japan only release. Mental. Gummy was sailing the seven seas. Let's see if you know the reference on my team and your nickname. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll take a look and see if I can get them. Yo, oh, yo, a pirate's life for me. Yeah, I'll see if I can link it to you so you can at least know what it is. I saw a fucking video the other day. I'm like, Japan exclusive? What the hell? Where's mine? You mentioned this point. I just shiny hunt in ZA Scarlet, Arceus, and Sword because I don't expect higher from Pokemon and Nintendo, so they can't disappoint me. Well, like, shiny hunting's different, collector, you know? Like, shiny hunting is like, that's what sort of Pokemon fans kind of, after you complete a game, there's sort of like three paths that Pokemon fan will take, right? After you complete a game, you're either going to be a shiny dex hunter, you're going to be a competitive player, or you never touch the game again and you try, or you nuzlocke it and you try to challenge run it. They're the three paths Pokemon fans take. You either shiny hunt, you shiny dex, you complete a shiny Pokedex, you get ready for competitive VGC, or you play challenge modes for the games. Like those are the three paths that people take if they're going to post game anything, you know? True, but it doesn't keep my mind from the mess they both make out of Pokemon. I know, right? I know. I'm the biggest hater out there. Jokes. I actually kind of like playing the game. Shiny hunting me. Hey, Shiny. How we doing? I do not have the patience to shiny hunt. Yet you still do, Copy. Yet you still do. Avast, matey. Raise the sails. Hoist the colors high, heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Fuck, I love, man, first time I heard that song at Pirates of the Caribbean, I was like, what the fuck is this? And why is it like making me want to go to war? What a song. Peter, how we doing? Good to see you, Peter Chew. Doing fantastic. I have a fantastic team to showcase here. Hell yes. I have a team that's either fucking genius or I need to go back to the lab. You guys are going to be like, fuck. This bloke thought of this? Alright. Shiny Hunt Rowlet, but that's because he is my baby. Yes, Copy. Fuck. That's going to be you guys when you see this team. Oh, all right. So my day is going very, very well. I woke up to realize I only had one egg instead of two, which I was very upset at because I couldn't have my full breakfast that I normally do. So I had to have egg and rice with sandwich, and it was okay. It wasn't my full breakfast that I wanted, so that took a little bit longer to prepare. Crispy, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Grinding in go disc to get a Blaziken. Nice. Yeah, Blaziken apparently very good at the moment with Baton Pass. But yeah, so I was doing a little bit of that. And then I logged on and we've just been yapping for about 40 minutes and it's been good. Willie's here. We got new emotes. We got the Ilu and the Leo emotes, which are good. So yeah, I've just been having a very nice time. I got a little bit of hay fever. But besides that, I'm not doing too bad, you know? I ain't doing too bad. But I do want to test this team out. Now, Some of you guys might be like, Chufti, who are the megas for these teams? All right, I'll give you guys one. One of the megas for this team that I've made is Metagross, right? Metagross, kind of nice. Metagross, kind of thick. Metagross kind of got great speed. He's a good guy, right? Guess what the second mega for this team is? I don't think you'll realize what it is. Metasheep. No, Sparky, you will not guess who this Pokemon is that I've also got. Metagross thick. Guessing Steelix? Not Steelix. Not Venusaur. Not Venusaur. Also, Nintendo Potato, how we doing? Not Mega Mawile. Nope. It's not Mega Mawile. I had a choice between two Pokemon. I had a choice between Pyro and this one. And I was thinking, not Sceptile, not Staraptor. Is it a starter? It is not a starter. I had a choice. This is not a rain team. No. I had a choice between Pyro. It was such a niche thing. It was such a niche thing. I'll tell you guys my niche that I needed. I needed a mega that was specially attack invested, had crazy bulk or crazy speed, and needed to be on the ground. No, I needed to not have levitate and not be a flying type. I needed it to be on the ground. That was my very, very niche requirements for this mega. Not Trampa, not Chandelure. Yo, Mijiro, how we doing? Good to see you. It just sounds like Swampert. It's not specially invested. Not Electros. Electros has levitate. Couldn't have that. Is it a ZA Mega? You're getting close, Ozzy. You're getting close. No one's got it yet. Low-key blanked out. Yeah. Yeah. Took me a while to think of this, honestly. Drampa was a consideration, but I said, nah, I don't want it. Nah, I don't want it. It was a little bit not bulky enough to be too slow to what it is. It's not Sceptile, not Scovillain, not Crab, not Meowstic, not Raichu, not Barbaracle. Snivy got it. Snivy got it. It was Mega Dragalge. It was, I have settled on Mega Dragalge. That's the one. Drampa going, oh, hell nah. Yeah, I've settled on that one. Yep, I've gone for Mega Dragalge. Nice. That's not fat. No, it's not fast. It's very bulky. that were the two requirements, Sparky. It either needed to be very fast or very bulky. I was either going to pick one of the two. That's why I said it was either going to be Pyro for very fast or Dragalge for being very bulky. Bulky or fast. Yeah, that was the choice I had. Specially attack invested, either being bulky as hell or fast as fuck. And, good lord, I don't think that's a lot of Pokemon. Bulky and fast? Would it hit like a fucking ant? If you've got bulky and fast, your attack stats are good. Well, I'll be dead. And guess what? You'll see my Dragalge as well. Hell yeah. All right. Let me just blow my nose real quick, guys. And we'll get going on to the Champions Lobby. Whoops, forgot to unmute my mic. Ha! I was like, wait, did I unmute my mic? I was like, nope, no, I did not. I was just saying, yeah, I feel you, Sparky. That was literally me last night making a short. Watch Mega Tatsu. For once, I'm not rage baiting. Oh, sorry, guys. You're gonna have to hear me coughing and spluttering. All right, so I gotta organize this team very quickly. I know, Copy. I know you're not baiting. Not that maths debater. All right, so Dragonite was on this team, and then I swapped. And then I put Dragalgi. There we go. And then... do I have the Dragalga? I don't have the Dragalga. Hang on, give me a sec. I'm gonna go buy the Dragalga. What if I want to run Phalanx? You can run Phalanx, absolutely. You can do whatever you wish. We're just testing teams today. Which wifey? How we doing? Yo, Chufty, this time next week, I'll be on holidays. Oh, got me how long you on holidays for. And also, are you coming to see me? Are you coming to say hello, Chufty? Hello. Dragalga, there we go. Obtain. You know what, while we're here. Just in case I actually do need Pyro. Just in case. A week and unfortunately not. Fuck, Gummy, what the hell? What the hell? Phalanx will explode. He will, but he'll do it in style. There we go. I actually have 3 teams. I'll show you guys my 3 teams real quick. I need to fine tune a lot of them. This one I'm currently testing to see how we go. I think this one kind of nice. We'll see how I fit. But here are the 3 teams that I've got at the moment, right? We'll jump across to this one just so you guys can see. So these are the 3 teams that I've got, right? So my first one is my rain team. Everyone knows the classic rain team. This one's kind of the most consistent at the meantime, but I did realize that this one's now very weak to Floette because I don't have Scizor anymore. So I think I might have to swap some Pokemon around, or maybe just kind of find an answer for Floette. So this one's kind of in development at the moment as well. It's my rain team from last season with a couple edits. I swapped out Scizor for Swampert. Dragonite might have to be swapped here due to me not having an answer for Floette. So I might need a Mega who's good against Floette. So I might bring in Metagross for this one. Or find another, or maybe Goldengo, just to be able to have a little bit of like versatility. Samu is good. If there was anyone I'd be replacing, maybe I'd just do a mono mega team and swap out Dragonite for Goldengo. But like, I need an answer for Floette, right? And if I could have a steel special mega, that would be chops. That would be fucking aces, right? Like that'd be the bee's knees. But I've got to find that first, right? I got to find that. So, Okaberry, Scizor over Samurott. Nah. Samurott is my answer against Basculegion and King Gambit. So Samurott does very well into both of those Pokemon. So Samurott kind of is staying. Especially if I'm running Basculegion as well. But honestly, I think I'll swap Dragonite out, but we'll get there. I'm trialing some stuff. Didn't realize how weak I was against Floette until this. Hell, maybe Scizor fucking comes back, bro. Who knows? Anyway, this is my second team. This is the team that I'm having the most fun with and the one I'm testing out today. Annihilate, Metagross, Grimmsnarl, Heracross, Dragalge, Sinistcha. You guys might be like, Chufty, what the fuck is the synergy here? You guys wait. It's genius. And then the last team that I'm playing around with is a Sandstorm team. So this is my Sandstorm team. I Wave Crash Floette with Swampert. Yeah, but you can't do that, Sylvie, if there is a Sinistcha next to it. And I've realized that Sinistcha really fucks over Swampert. So I currently run Rock Slide on one of my Swamperts. I'm thinking I get rid of Rock Slide and run Ice Punch, but if I do that, I don't have a coverage move. So I'm gonna do some thinking. I'm gonna do some planning on what I want to run. Who's my bigger threats? Who do I need to watch out for? Because Rock Slide is kind of nice. Rock Slide's kind of nice on Swampert. But Pelipper helps me deal with Sinistcha. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to come to that. We'll see what I want to do. Maybe Dragonite for Pelipper. That would answer my problem quite easily. But now I've got the Sandstorm team, and this one is Tyranitar, Annihilate, Swampert, Metagross, Garchomp, Goldengo. Some of you guys might be like, Chufty, what's Annihilate doing in your fucking Sandstorm team? Well, fun mechanic you guys might not know. Rage Fist boosts on Sandstorm damage. You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. Sandstorm damage ticks Rage Fist. So if you protect on turn 1, take Sandstorm damage, leftovers recover, that's a Rage Fist boost. Every single turn that passes, Rage Fist gets stronger. The more you know. Yeah, Rage Fist counts sand damage. And people are going to be like, what the fuck? Yes, sir. So Rage Fist counts Sandstorm tick. Probably would have counted Hail too if it didn't get nerfed. It does? Yep. It does. So everyone's just like, what the fuck? Chufti, what is this insane tech you've discovered? Wait till you see my other tech that I'm using today. All right. I have been in the lab. I have been in the lab today. You guys are not ready. You guys are not ready for what I've got in store for you. All right, let's see how we go. Let's get this lobby going. I'm so ready. Dexter's lab, bro. Literally us, Sylvie. Literally me in the lab last night. Back to the lab again. Oh no! Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. That was me. That was me. So like, I'm currently like, I can feel like I'm on the edge of a masterpiece. I just need to put the pieces together. Like I've got them all in front of me. I just need to correlate and put them all together. Might put off that video making to see this. I just want to see, I want to see how it all works. You guys, I hope it works. All right, let's see. Let's make this team. Let's see what we got. Ghoul Despair. I hardly knew he, it's got to be a bot. That's got to be a bot. Ghoul Despair. That's got to be a bot. All right. Let's go with Lobby. Have your fun at Lobby 1. All right. Today's lobby code is 9493 3990. There we go. Beautiful. Let's get it. Hello, Mr. Ajuri. How are you doing? Fine day we're having, isn't it? Isn't it? All right, Copy is up first. So Copy has redeemed a top of the list. So Copy has redeemed the top of the list. Boom, Hatsune Miku has joined. All right, Copy, you and me up first. Could be better. Ajuri. Fine day we're having, isn't it? Guys, I don't think he knows the code word. Guys, I don't think he quite knows the codes. Ajuri, fine day we're having, isn't it? Maybe he'll realize. Maybe. Yo, bitch! I hope you love the emotes. Oh, it's Monday. He doesn't get it, guys. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. All right, I'm ready. Fuck, let's see how this team goes. I don't get it. It's all right. It's all right. Ajuri is a little bit of a sleeper agent, and that was meant to activate his sleeper code. That was his sleeper code. I come in with giving your birthday for the me. Yeah, absolutely. I told everyone. March 18th is in. March 18th. All right. So Copy is running the Swampy Raichu. So, with a Swampy Raichu, don't swamp my chew. My swampy chew. I just don't think you swamp my chew. I've realized the big problem with this team. It's quite weak, Swampy. And if you swamp my chew, my swampy chew, I just don't think you swamp my chew. 2, 3, 4, don't swamp my chew, my swampy chew. I just don't think you swamp my chew. Am I bringing a Mega into this one? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Jimmy, you make me angry. Why did I make you angry? True TVH. I love that song. What did I do, Ajuri? Why did I make you angry? What have we done? It's Grass Pollen Day 7000. Yeah, it is. I'm closing the doors. I'm staying inside. I'm closing the doors. I'm staying inside. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. I mean, I kind of need to, actually. Let's go for that. Nothing got better. I've been sick for a freaking week, but it's better. I'm well, no, Ajuri! Flutter and Swagger! Oh my god, you're cooking. yeah, I just need to find the right times to use them. I think that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. I need to find the right times to be able to use them. And then, like, being able to figure it out from there is probably the biggest thing, you know? Being able to figure it out from there. And, like, trying to think, Earthquake, okay, I fucked this one up. I fucked this one up already. I didn't think Swampert was going to be using Earthquake on turn 1. I thought it was going to be using Wave Crash. But it's just me being able to pilot this team is now the issue. I need to be able to find a way to pilot this team without dying, because that's the big thing, right? I was gonna say stay at home, but they decided to mow the whole fucking island, so I fled into the concrete fort of my office. We're doing view battles. Yes, Debbie, we are. Jump on in. Jump on in. And I'm looking like a creepypasta. He is. He is a creepypasta, in case you guys didn't know. In case you guys didn't know. It's gonna be an earthquake. That's fine. And that's going to be A-okay. Doesn't affect Peli. That's alright. It's gonna be Hurricane. Ah, yeah, I just don't have the right matchup for this. I should have brought Heracross, I feel, but I kind of think I'm in the right place now, actually. I kind of think I'm in the right place now. I think I'm good here. I think we could be on here. I protected last turn with Dragalge, I did. Which means I need to go into Annihilate, which means I need to Misty Terrain here. Okay. Okay. Man, Swampert Pelipper, I need to think of a better lead for that. I think for Swampert Pelipper, I want to lead... Oh, that will help. Well, that will help a lot. That will help a lot. I think Swampert Pelipper, I need to lead Metagross and set everything up nice for it. To help Drippy with his team, do we change up today and play Rotate Viewer to help you get that? No. Like, it's A-okay. You guys can play it. I'm okay with watching. I'm okay with watching. That is fine by me. I am so fine. Let's go for a... Let's go with this. I think I should be fine, and I think this is going to grab a KO. You can flatter the swamp for confusion chance. I was trying to think about the best way to do it. It's definitely Grimmsnarl. Definitely Grimmsnarl. And I think I gotta lead Grimmsnarl and potentially maybe Heracross. But I'll think about what I want to do. Drifty always goes. Oh shit! That's a foul play? Oh, fucking hell. I'm so fucked. Oh, yeah, no, I lose this one. Oh, that's a foul play. Oh, boy. Okay. Alrighty. Aphrodite. That's a foul play, Sableye. And it's faster. Yep. No, that is probably going to be GG at this point. That is kind of me done for the day. I need to take out. Do you guys know Dragalge doesn't get recover? Criminal, right? Fucking criminal. Couldn't believe it. Quash, I'm slow as fuck anyway, so that doesn't matter. Helper taken out. Oh, wait a fucking second. Wait just a goddamn, we could be back. Wait just a goddamn, we might actually be okay here. It has recover on switch out instead. Yeah, I don't want switch out. I want it to be good. I don't want it to be switched out. Hold on just a goddamn second. We might be okay here. We might be okay. Lower his attack. Rain dance, that's fine. Earthquake, I live. Woo! No, he does foul play, motherfucker. Ah, that's gonna be us. I do want to know if this kills though. That was a +2. Dragalge ate it. Dragalge ate it, bro. Dragalge flat foot platter only is a +1. Even then. Even then. Even then, bro. Even then, that's a +1. Even then. That's less than half. And not today. That's Dragalge ain't it. Dragalge ain't it. We're gonna retire that. It's the misty terrain. Oh, you're so right. I can't run Dragalge. I can't run Dragalge. Not with the misty terrain. Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I should... Hang on. Something I need to check. Should I have sludge bombs? Should I have sludge bombs? Calc. Back to the lab again. Quick calc. Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Quick calc. Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, it ground resists it. Yeah, all right, Dragalge ain't it. Dragalge ain't it. Due to resist? No, it's not, didn't resist it. Just do screens and abuse regenerator. Nah. I don't think Dragalge it. All right, back to the lab. All right, copy and Enigma. You guys are up. Are you not using Showdown, Calc's Champions mode? Is that not updated for new megas? No, it is. I just have not had the time. I've been playing on champs, and I've been swapping out Pokemon to find that last spot. Fuck, maybe we are Pyro. maybe I'm a Pyro gamer. Fuck, I did not think I was gonna have Pyro. Bring me up the mega list. What do we got here? Bring me up the mega Pokemon list. I'll take a look at this while we spectate. Give me a list here. That really is a problem for me. Swampert Pelipper is a lead that I should have anticipated. I think it might be. I think it might be time. That would go kind of hard. Spec and investing wise, could be nice.
Konichi, what's up, yo?
Would be
Nani
nice.
the fuck?
And you boy, Chandelure Mega goes hard. Chandelure, very nice. Chandelure, very nice. Hey, Clover, how we doing? You could pick up my boy Cammy. Yeah, Ned, he's too weak to swamp it. Let me tell you that. He's too weak to swamp it. Who would like to battle me while I wait? There are people waiting. There are folks waiting. All right, let's see what I got here. But also, Falk, how you doing, homie? Ding, dun, 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 dun. Dragonite would have had ice punch, so that would have been an issue anyway. Be-dee-dee-dee. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Chat, I think I figured it out. I think I've figured it out. I think I've figured out who I'm gonna use. Guys? Mega Altaria. Mega Altaria. I think it's Mega Altaria. Yeah, I think it's Mega Altaria. I think this could be what we're looking for. I think this is what I need. Yep. No. It's not gonna be still in Misty Terrain. Still in Misty Terrain, and we don't spec it into the dragon typing. We spec it into the into the fairy aspect. So we go Mega Altaria. Mega Altaria. When Altaria Mega Evolves, it gains, pretty sure it gains Pixelate, right? Is that what I'm looking at? Mega Altaria, yeah. Okay, we got Pixelate, yeah. Okay. Let me cook a little here. Let me cook. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Albaria, yeah. No, Enigma. Sorry, Enigma. I'm doing my own research at the moment. Let me take a look at this. What do we got? So we got Enigma. Oh. Floette. Why not Floette at that point? I was thinking maybe Floette. I was thinking maybe. You could be right, Color. Do I really want to run it? Because Floette doesn't resist fire. That's the reason why. Floette don't be resisting fire. Kind of the reason I wanted to not go with it. I've already finished it. I could do it in a night. Staples? We love staples. And what's the... Zed with Ascension Talisman. Yes, Chimpsy. How we doing? Chef Chufty clocking in. Staples and have you seen? Are these Office references? Or are these TikToks? Thought Mega Float was pure fairy. Isn't it part grass? No, it's pure fairy. It's pure fairy. It doesn't resist fire, though. The whole core reason I needed it was because it resists fire. Charizard knocks. And Mega Altaria kind of does very well to swamp it, too, because it's got insane bulk if you spec it correctly. Let me see what Altaria gets. Does Altaria get Hyper Voice? It fucking does. Hold the phone, it does. Mega Altaria gets Hyper Voice. They've got two? Just looking for this. Oh, I don't have to Misty Terrain, maybe. Oh boy, I think I found it. Yeah, Mega Altaria gets Pixelate Hyper Voice. Yes, sir. Fire resist fairy, not the other way around. Yes, 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 yes. You could also try Mega Glimora. I was thinking Glimora as well. I was thinking Glimora. Nord, if Altaria falls flat, I'm gonna go Glimora. I think Glimora is a very, very good Pokemon. The thing is that Glimora is super weak to Wave Crash. That's what I was kind of leaning away from. But, if Altaria doesn't work, I'm gonna go in for it. Yeah. Glimora is a glass cannon to water teams. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of leaning against. I think Altaria covers my options very well. Honestly, I'm thinking Cotton Guard, Hyper Voice, Dragon Pulse, maybe Draco Meteor. I'm gonna have to see what else it gets. Maybe a flying type move? What does it get flying type move? It gets Hurricane? Does it get Air Slash? I think surely it gets Air Slash, right? Wait. It gets Will-O-Wisp. That's devious. That's devious. This man's has the longest of cookings. Let me release the phone call. You can release the phone call. What about a non-mega option, Sylveon? See, this is like my second mega slot right though. Because like, I need things in my team. I need 2 megas. You need 2 megas. So I was thinking I need a mega slot. Well, I got the Purloin. Holo! Let's go! Oh my god, Holo! You got the Purloin card? Hell yeah. Wait, Leo, hold the phone again. Hold the phone. Iron Grip. Hold it. Big Bird halves Demon's attack stat. Yes, it does. I need to look for Air Slash. I need to look for Air Slash. Oh, no, it gets Ice Beam, though. Wait, does it get Grass Knot? Trailblaze? Pedal Dance? I wouldn't get confused. All right. We're in, bro. We're in. That's it. That's the one. Where we are ready. Ready and Freddy. All right, who's up next? Almost finished with battle. Shiny. Rules are the rules. Rules are the rules. Let's go. Green, you're up next. We're gonna watch Big Green. Sobbing, he's in the battle. Dino, it's your turn. Yeah, rules are the rules. You gotta be ready for your turn. Don't be entering a battle. Don't be entering a battle if you're up next. It's like the one rule we have. I think Shiny's been hit with that before. I think that rule literally Shiny has affected that rule before. Have you seen, was a reference to the song, Have You Ever Seen the Rain? While Chuck Nolan and Quilson reference to the movie Castaway. Enigma, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know Have You Seen the Rain? I'm so sorry, homie. And Castaway, I haven't seen in about 12 to 14 years. I think I watched it in high school once. Like, okay, I don't know them. I'm so sorry, Enigma. Do I gotta go next after this? Yes, you'll be going next after this one, Shiny. You'll be going next after this one. What's Castaway? Castaway is a very old film with Wilson. It's Tom Hanks. And he's like lost on an island and he gets a volleyball that he puts a blood handprint on it and that becomes his friend. And yeah, that's kind of Castaway. But no, I really do like Altaria here. Go sing too? No. I've got to decide. I'm gonna decide what moves I gotta do on Altaria. What's its stats looking like? What are we looking like? It's pretty good. It's really good stat-wise. Like, bulk-wise, it could be phenomenal. It could live some big hits. Does he get recover? Oh, it gets roost. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Hyper Voice, Roost, Draco Meteor, and maybe Protect. I'm just thinking those ones. Just send it with those ones. That's what I'm thinking. The greatest ads of all time. For Wilson, Sableye. I'm not running Mega Sableye. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Hey Yoshi, how we doing? There's a Family Guy joke where he gives Wilson a mouth. Oh my god. Only know the song from the radio on car rides home. All right. Leo, you can drop the phone. You can drop the phone, Leo. You can drop the phone. I think I'm gonna try it. Mega Sableye with Pain Split. Nah, why not run Mega Chestnut? Because I need a special attacker. Measure. I need a special attacker. That's the one that I'm doing the most damage with. Hey, Naminska, how we doing? Over on the YouTube, so Naminsky, we have a current queue. We have a queue at the moment, Naminsky, so if you would like to battle, we have a King of the Hill lobby. So if you would like to, let me know and I'll pop you into the queue. I do run Mega Sableye team with Gorgeist Trick Room and Trick or Treats. I'm in Court 2 and Battle Me. No, so we currently have a queue, Naminsky. We currently have a queue. Yoshi coming on in as well. Yo, Javi, what's going on, homie? Good to see ya. Mega Malamar. Sadly, Malamar ain't it either. And Contrary kind of defeats the purpose of me wanting to do what I want to do with this team. That's, I got another thing. Do you look at Electros? What am I looking at Electros for? I did, but he levitates. So what happens with Electros, right, Color, is that whenever you use Swagger or Flatter, because he's not hitting the ground, the Misty Terrain doesn't affect him. So he doesn't quite have his style, you know? Yeah. The double quash. Get quashed, bro. Quash that quash. Ba-da-da-da-da. But yeah, Electros doesn't really fit that vibe, you know? But yeah, Electros kind of just, he's not what I needed. I actually honestly think Mega Altaria could be quite nice. Mega Altaria goes well into Sneasler. He does well into, he does okay into Swampert. He does some pretty big damage for Swampert, honestly. He does very well into Braviary. No, not Braviary. Fucking sorry, new Braviary, Staraptor. His weaknesses though are Metagross. Maybe Will-O-Wisp on him might not be a bad idea. He can live one Bullet Punch and he can live one Meteor Mash because I'm gonna spec him HP and defense. Honestly, he might be okay. And then I've got like for King Gambit, I've got Heracross, so. He might work. I'll give him some time. Why Thunder and not Zap Cannon? True, actually. Why are we running Thunder and not Zap? I mean, Thunder is technically stronger, so maybe it's just an option of like damage. Maybe it's just like the extra damage for the guaranteed paralysis could be a reason. I want to try something new team today. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm currently in the lab right now. I'm in Labid right now. Yeah, it makes sense. Exactly. All right, we got Legion. I guess Thunder for in case you don't Mega. Yeah, I guess so, because Rain. More reliable option, honestly. More reliable option. Scaramouche and Big Boy. Yeah, that team still, but I really do like where Monkey was. I should have kept Monkey in, but it's the Monkey having to live a hurricane from the bird. I think that's the thing I don't like. So maybe I just go for it on turn 1, get the kill. But if he doubles into Monkey, if he hurricane wave crashes into Monkey, Monkey dies. Monkey dead. Monkey dead. So maybe a protect in the first turn. I don't know. Maybe Monkey is not the best lead for that. Maybe I got to think about something else. My thought process was thunder and rain is better if I don't mega it. Yeah, exactly, copy. Exactly. It's a good process. That's why I was just running it through. Nice. Wait, what happens if you quash? The prankster doesn't work on dark types. Correct. So you would have to quash, but you would have to be fast. But then you would have to not have a prankster. If you quash someone who is using quash, the move fails. Because if it doesn't move first, it fails. If there's any Pokemon, if it's moving last in a turn, quash fails. But you can't prankster a dark type. So you need to have a fast, dark user of quash without, like, Leapart. You would have to run. Leapart ain't in the game yet. That's essentially it. Yeah, Leapart, Hollow's favorite. Gotta do the fandango. One day, Hollow, one day. You got the Purloin, though. GG's. Man, I thought Dragalge was gonna be it, bro. I completely forgot about Misty Terrain having Dragon Power. Completely forgot. That's why I like dark types. I don't have to deal with Prankster. Yeah, no, Prankster is, it's why dark types with Taunt are so powerful. Because you can essentially get rid of any other Prankster user that's not a dark type. Whimsicott is, like, defeated in the face of a fucking dark Taunt user. Unless, obviously, the Moonblasts start and they don't. Do you know I got crit 3 times in a row by enemies' Moonblasts? Whimsicott Moonblast the other night. I was like, what the hell? Yo, Mitzi! How we doing? Good to see ya. I think Copy kind of had this one. Oh, wait, no, it's just Sableye. Yeah, that's going to be it. Copy goes head to head. I think Copy said GG's before, though, because it was the last Pokemon. They just had Sableye. Lion! What's going on? That's why Murkrow was useful aside from Haze. Look, I was genuinely thinking about putting Haze on Dragonite. You guys think what you guys thought I was crazy? I was genuinely thinking about putting Haze on Dragonite. Dragonite is the perfect counter to Multi-CL Dragonite is the perfect counter to Staraptor with Haze. I was like, am I really gonna do this? And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do this. All right, here we go. All right, now Naminsky, do you want me to pop you in the queue? Let me know if you do, and I'll get you in the queue, because at the moment you aren't. So holla at me, and we'll get you in the queue if you do want to have a turn, Naminsky. King of the Hill, yes sir. It's gonna be green and shiny. Come on in, green and shiny. Yeah, easy. So I'll add you into the queue. There we go. Could not find user. How about we add... How does that work? Surely someone. There we go. Naminsky, you are in the queue. So Naminsky, I'm currently hosting a King of the Hill lobby. I can't just battle whoever I want. I gotta show everyone else the battles that are happening, you know? We gotta entertain. I see a Mikumi. Yes, sir. All right, now we have Dino Boy. So we got Dragalge, Sinistra, King Gambit. This could be a Trick Room team. I think this is a Trick Room team. The Trick Room setters being Sableye and Sinistra. Very cool. Who's the Miku Beam? Naminsky is currently on the YouTube side. Naminsky is currently on the YouTube side. YouTube chat, am I right? Oh, they bloody love it. Let's see how we go. The King of the Hill lobbies are about to begin. Bah! F-A-H, Lion. F-A-H. No U. Fall. Why does it sound more like ooh by Melanie? Pepsi Man! Yo, we love Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man! Oh, so loud. You gotta have Pepsi, man. You gotta have all the Pepsi, man. Oh, all right. So we have Sableye and Primarina. Sableye and Primarina ready to go. Thinking of Miku, ooh. Man, I do love Pepsi. I do love Pepsi. Who don't get the Pepsi band? No one's getting the Pepsi band. All right. I'm in the living room at max volume. You gotta have it. You gotta have it max volume. All right, so we got Sableye and Primarina. I guess the Trick Room's gonna be coming from the Primarina, the Sableye, and then Primarina. How does Primarina do against the Metagross? It's gonna be very interesting. The Gross is in the building. We have Grossman Jones. Psychic Fangs, big attack. It is going to do a lot of damage due to that nature. Citrus Berry is going to be mopping up. Weather Ball. Yo, Empire, how we doing? Good to see ya. Doesn't quite take down the Sableye. Hyper Voice is going to do a little bit of damage here to Bomboclat. And then we have Foul Play. Oh, that's a KO. That's a KO as Bomboclat hits the sack. Bomboclat. Heads down. All right, and now we have Fee. We have Fee. A silly idea for a move on grass, but it would be so niche that it would be bad. Tell me what it is, Crispy. Tell me what it is. We gotta protect here. And we've got a light screen. There's the muddy water. Here we go. And the muddy water takes down the Sableye. Life Orb. Oh, Life Orb. Life Orb Fee. Oh, that's an Attica tech we got to tell her about. Trailblaze. Not bad. It's okay. Good work. What move are you getting rid of from it though? Because like you have I'll say Naminsky and Devlin have very funny teams. Hell yeah, Scarf. Naminsky is currently in the YouTube chat chilling. Trailblaze boosts on speed, right? So Trailblaze boosts on speed. So if you eventually outspeeds some big threats like Swampert, you wouldn't need to worry about the Earthquake or the high horsepower. You could eventually just go send it, you know? It boosts speed, but I'm not sure if it's worth it, because oh my god, is that a freeze from an ice beam? Yuck. Holy shit. Trailblaze over Bullet Punch. See, that's the thing. You would probably do Trailblaze over Bullet Punch. But if you went Trailblaze, you'd drop it, but then you'd probably do Protect, Trailblaze, Psychic Fangs, Iron Head slash Meteor Mash, right? But then you lose Stomping Tantrum, which allows you to check a lot of Pokemon like King Gambit, other fire types that you might have to worry about. It allows you to check Raichu. Like, I think Stomping Tantrum is one of the biggest moves to run on Mega Metagross. I honestly run Stomping over Ice Punch on Metagross. Just because, like, anything that you need to be scared of is probably not going to be, like, you run Ice Punch for Garchomp, right? If you have enough boosts, if you hit 2 Psychic Fangs, Garchomp's dead anyway. So, I guess Ice Punch is good in case you worry about dying to 1 Earthquake, but I honestly think Stomping Tantrum is more of an option. Just run 4 attacks. Why would you need Protect? Oh, no. Measure it, please. Protect. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that you always need to protect your Megas. Megas always need Protect because they are the threats. right? They are the ones that people want to get off the map. If you don't protect your Mega, you are opening it up for a bad time. Anything that is scary to Metagross dies to a move, especially if you run Decorate Alcra. Exactly, you know? Told Naminsky that monsters that are grounded don't get the terrain boost. Yeah, I recently found that out, Naminsky. Recently found that out. It's the boost. It's the recently experienced it, sorry, not recently found that out. But yeah, they need to be on the ground to get the boost. If they're not on the ground, they do not get the boost from the terrain. So you need for protect if you just kill them before they kill you. Well, yes, obviously, if them being dead would be great. But Mejiro, you gotta remember, it's a double battle. You can't always target both Pokemon, especially with Metagross. So even though you might kill something, that other thing might be coming straight for your cheeks. If it's a single battle, you do not need protect. Oh, so you also have to run Ditto. So not only do you have to run Ditto, but you also have to run Alcremie. So what you're telling us, Measure, is that everyone should just run those three and they'll be fine. There's always these extra caveats that I'm finding out. Yes, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, gotta get going. No worries, Enigma. Catch you later. Dragalge has thought out. Here comes the D-Pulse. A decent hit over to the... Oh, but... Yeah, Chillabron's getting a defense boost. Machigachi, gonna be protected. Gonna get a Machigacha going over to the Archulabron. Archulabron lives. Ditto, Alcremie, 4 attack Metagross, and whatever you want as the last slot, but probably a Whimsicott for Tailwind. Okay, so, Mejiro, you've got your Dragon type, right? Sorry, you've got your Steel type to cover for Dragons. You've got your Fairy type. What do you do if you come across a Charizard? Just curious. If you come across a Charizard that presses Heat Wave, what do you do? I'm just asking for research purposes. Cry! Charizard dies to Ditto. How exactly does it die if it's going to be copying its same moves? I would die. That's the thing, you know? How does Charizard check Charizard? You mean what? Of fucking course I mean the most used Pokemon in the fucking meta, Mejiro. Pull your head out of your ass. You mean what? You mean why? Yeah, I do. If it were X. And if my fucking Nan were Italian, she'd ride a bicycle. Look into the point, Mejiro. Lock into the point. Oh. So I have 3 versions of my Gross team now. Brother, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. All right, who is up next? GG's. Who is up next? We have Mejiro and... Who won that one? Green or Shiny? Shiny, you won that one, right? Or did Green win that one? Your Nan rides a bicycle because she's Italian. Yeah, that's the thing, Visit. Like, it's if de facto, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, why are we comparing the prices of fishes to the prices of oranges? Like, you know, it's like, oh, if it was X, then I would be fine. It's like, well, you know, if my Nan was Italian, she'd ride a bicycle. It's like, it doesn't matter. Green one, let's go. Let's fucking go. Green is on a bit of a run at the moment. Hey, Cad, how we doing? Good to see ya. All right, so we have Green and Mejiro are up next, are playing right now. Then we have Scarf, Devi, Yoshi, Crispy, and Naminsky. That is currently the queue. Nah, I was happy for your Nan, bro. Oh, if my nan had wheels, she would be a bicycle. It's the greatest Italian crash out on TV. I'm glad you picked up on what I was referencing, Leo. Caddy, good to see you, homie. What's going on? Oh, why do we judge the Fisher's ability to climb a tree? Exactly, you know, like what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Palafin, that's a great Pokemon. I do love Palafin. Joining him from work again? Hell yeah, Crispy, let's go. Oh, the cooking show guy, yeah. Yeah, the cooking show guy. Oh, it's so funny, dudes. Oh, okay, so something I need to ask you guys, and Fizzy, you reminded me by being here. We need to set up meme review. So we gotta set up the meme review for our little Discord community. What night or what day would you guys want to do the meme review? So essentially, long story short, for my birthday stream back in March, April, I had a bunch of milestones that we hit. And the last thing I have to do, we've done all of them. We've done the tier lists, we've done the waxing, we've done the giveaways, we've done essentially everything. But what the only thing left to do is that we were going to do a meme review where you guys would drop all your favorite videos, all your favorite memes, all your favorite TikToks into one Discord channel, and we would go through them all on stream and watch them. And then the best one at the end of the night, you know, gets an extra entry into the giveaways, right? Now, what day would you guys like that to be on? What stream, what day is the best? So we've got a Sunday. So we got a Sunday night or a Friday. I can also do a Saturday stream for this. This is a special occasion, so we can do a Saturday stream. You know, if it would have had ham, it would have been close to a British carbonara. Stares in Italian disbelief. So yeah, like, you guys let me know, what are you thinking? Let me know what you're thinking for meme review day. And I'll do my best to be able to accommodate. I'll be down for a Saturday. Yeah. Let me know. I'll be posting it in the Discord soon, but I want to let you know that we're back on. I want to pop this out before Simi does her subathon. So I'm down to be able to do it. Sounds like chaos? Yeah, exactly, Debbie. It's a fun little thing that I promised that we'd do. It could be really funny. And I want to be able to get as many people involved as possible. So I think I want to do it on a day that as much people can join stream as possible. So I think like Saturday nights would probably be the best time to do it. Fridays are a little bit too chaotic. So I think Fridays we might lose time. People come in on Fridays wanting to play a game. So I think if we do it on a Friday, people are going to get upset. Is that Charge Beam? Is that a Charge Beam Electros? I like it. Bro lost his shit after hearing this. He did. So yeah, I'm leaning towards a Saturday. But if there's any days that you guys can't make, let me know. I probably won't do it during the week. That would become the good Saturday Night Live then. Exactly, Falk. It could be like a little Saturday night ha-ha-hee, you know? If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. Yeah, that's Gummy. That's what I was referencing before. It's so good. Oh. But yeah, Gummy, when do you want to do the meme review? What day suits you best for meme review? That's going to be the Electroshock. Bang! There we go. Electroshock takes down the Dolphin. The Dolphin has been cooked. Dolphin is down, baby. All right, the Tailwind has petted out. We got our first, second KO. It is Sylveon and Electros versus the world. I can only dream of making an Italian man that angry someday so I can throw down the beat. Oh, my lord, so funny. All right, so we got the Quash. Very good here. Quash here. We got to get a D-Pulse onto the Charge Beam. There we go. Charge Beam. Oh, my God. Charge Beam doesn't quite get the KO. That's going to be a Flash Cannon over into the Sylveon. Sylveon Focus Sash? No, that genuinely just did almost 1k at 1%. Oh my God, Sableye has gone down. And this game has just turned serious. Sylveon barely hangs on. Probably one more attack left in Sylveon if it's quick attack or a hyper voice. Here we go. Basculegion is in the arena. Swift Swim or Adaptability, we're not sure which one. But with the pending doom of that Electros, we could be getting a big attack here. Charge Beam has gotten 2 special attack boosts. Quick Claw took effect. And Haru Urana Gambate is using Shadow Ball. It doesn't KO. Where's the Hyper Voice? Muddy Water. I don't think that'll be enough for a KO. It won't be. If we can take down a Discharge here, might win the game. That's the Life Orb. Are we going for the Discharge? Giga Drain. It does not get the KO, but that's a lot of HP coming back. Hashire, Uma Masume. And then we have Depulse. This might finish it. Ice Water Head Dunk, my beloved. George. And Green takes down another one. GG's, Vegiro. Hashime. Uma Matsume.
Nice game.
Finally, somebody uses the special version. No Fairy Feather. RIP. If Quick Claw Shadow Ball KO'd. Why didn't you Hyper Voice, Vegiro? You would have gotten the KO with Hyper Voice. Why didn't you Hyper Voice? I actually had carbonara at an Italian place recently and it had ham, so I giggled just a little bit. Did you see the new Horse Girl character in Zenless Zone Zero? I did not, Mitzi, I did not. And also, Peachy, how we doing? Naminsky, it is not your turn, homie. You gotta calm down, big dog. Up now, it is going to be Green and Scarf. So now we have Green and Scarf. Measure GG. Hyper Voice would have been double target, so I fully expected it to do less than Shadow Ball. Oh no, Measure. It's Stab, it's Pixelate boosted. 100% Hyper Voice would have got the KO. I'm thinking Measure. All right, so up next is going to be, now I'm going to go and have a quick little pee break. So up next is going to be in Lobby 2. Is going to be Green and Scarf. So I'll see you guys in a hot second. I'm just going to go have a quick little pee break. And I'll be right back. See you guys soon. All right, we are ready. We are ready to go. I am back from my pee break. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet him? And we have Green and Scarf. So Green and Scarf, you guys are in Lobby 2. Let's get going and we'll watch the battle. And then after Scarf is going to be Choof. So Choof's going to come back in after this one. So Scarf and Green, I'll be in next. Let's get going. All right. And Green and Snivy, I'm pretty sure Naminsky is in the Discord. But I think because they're only over on the YouTube side, they don't quite know that we've got the queue. Because as far as they can see like 3 people in the YouTube chat. They don't know that we have like 50, 60 people here on Twitch. So like, that's why I'm just like, oh no, we got to queue system. I'll let them know when they're up. I don't think he is. That's what I've been saying. I think he did. Yeah, like I think he's just under a different name. So like, I think the name that the YouTube they're under is, what is this one? I can't see it because of my fucking, I'll tag him. That's what I think their username is for Discord. Because they've joined in before. No one else joined as well. What do you mean, Snipe? Zed with Ascension Talisman is fun. Yeah, yo, Zed be going crazy. But yes, Navi, I think if you check the champions chats, pretty sure that's their username that they use. But we just gotta make sure that we run things by the system, we run things by the rules. You know, we gotta make sure everyone gets a turn. Nearly identical, exactly. That's what I was thinking. All right, we have Swampert and Basculegion. versus Pelipper and Sneasler. Let's see how we go here. The Sneeze is in the house. But yeah, that's Green and Snivy. Thank you for looking out. But I'm pretty sure that's where they are. Because they're over on YouTube, they don't really see the Twitch homies that are here. So they're probably like, dude, why is this guy not paddling me? There's like 3 people here. But then we come over to Twitch and it's just like, I see. But I also feel like he can be broken with the item that pulls people and makes the user slow and stun immune, or the extra range on kill items. Jimsy, I heard you're going to be joining for Simi's subathon for her league stream. Did you know that we're getting a Simi subathon league stream, Chimsy? Are you aware? That's a fucking huge swampert. Jesus Christ. League? Me in the lab trying to build something with Infernape. Infernape's kind of nice, honestly. Infernape is, he's a fast boy. Let me in! Well, Chimsy, all you gotta be doing is be present for the Simi birthday subathon. At normal league. Yeah. Simi does a little birthday subathon. Now, Simi, can we remind the good folks at home, when is the Simi birthday subathon going to be starting? July 6th. Ladies and gentlemen, July 6th is when Simi is going to be doing her birthday subathon. So make sure you're following, make sure you are a part of the community, make sure you are ready for when Simji hits the league. Pelipper gives Swampy a little drizzle. Oop. Yeah, he gives him a little drizzy. I know one thing's for sure. Leo, he'll be there. He'll be there with his Shivana. Yeah, you gotta write it down. July 6th, right? Yes, and it's going to be a 2-week subathon, Chimpsy. If we hit the goals. Gonna head out, do some Unite. No worries, Mejiro. Catch you later. Dottie unlocked VIP! Yo, Dottie, let's fucking go! Damn, Dopper, congratulations. 200,000 channel points. That is huge. But with good news comes bad. With Dotbot officially redeeming VIP at 200,000 points. That means that VIP redeems will be increased to 220,000 channel points. We have 220,000 chats. Chats. Why does inflation hurt so bad? Mama is telling me no. But my body. I was getting there. Oh, Dotbot, congratulations. Send your first message as a VIP in the channel. Just 219k off now. Oh, Machigachi. There we go. Machigachi gonna take down the Swampy as Swampy hits the sack. There we go. Big Swampy. Yes! Dottie with the VIP. My absolute goat. Back in my day, we paid 60k for a VIP badge. Yep, Juji paid 60k for a VIP badge, and now we are at 220,000 for a VIP badge. Fui, oh. The good old days are over. It's so true. Swiftclaw, Budgie, what's going on? How you doing? Juji has been following for 4 years. Juji, how have these 4 years been? And with one phrase, Juji, explain how these 4 years have been. What exactly has happened in these 4 years, GG? What has transpired in these 4 years? I mean, it's only fair. A roller coaster of emotion. I would say that Juji has also hit the feet for defeat. The feet for defeat. Scarv, got a question for you when you're available as well, homie. Why Stomping Tantrum over High Horsepower? High Horsepower probably would have grabbed that KO. But I'm genuinely interested. Is it the accuracy? Is it the 5% accuracy miss that you can't handle? Because that's understandable, dude. That's understandable. Swampy gonna go Stomping Tantrum. Oh, it takes out. I wonder if it does take it out, actually. Dragon Pulse, there's 2 techs with it. Okay, yeah. I'm very interested to see what the Stomping Tantrum and why we run Stomping Tantrum over High Horsepower. There we go, GG's, as green takes another win. GG's, but yeah, why do we run Stomping Tantrum over? It's the accuracy and the possible of double power if they protect. Right. Okay, 4 years. Damn, GG laid the foundations and flattened the ground, pretty much. All right, so green, you and me are in lobby 2. You and me, green. As Scarv is going to be rotating out. Scarv, rejoin when you're ready. Rejoin when you are ready, Scarv. There we go. Thank you very much. And lobby 2, green. Let's go. I just gotta check what team I want to run because Dragalge ain't it. I think I'll go down and I'll run this. I think I'm happy with the keys for now. See how we go. Nord's coming in for a battle? Hell yeah, let's go. And Akers is coming in too. Nice. All right, here we go. So, with rain potentially already being set, I might not need to worry too much about what to do. This is a great time to bring in the Sam. Archilabron is just too much of a demon to be able to not bring him. And then the Mega that I want to bring is obviously going to be... I mean, he's kind of nice here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's bring him. Actually, might end it there just because my phone is low. Ah, see, Scarf, the beauty of it all is that you can charge your phone. The beauty of it, you can be like, damn, Chufty, you're so right. I can't believe I didn't charge my phone. I can't believe I didn't charge my phone, but I can do it now. And that's what it's all about, gamers. That's what it's all about. All right, let's see what we got. The keys. Great tip, honestly. I can, but wait a bit then. Yeah, exactly. All right, we got the Brawn. The Brawn is where we want to be here. All right, so we've set that. So now we should be able to set a light screen. And I think I want to do this. No new Pokemon? Yeah, I've got a couple of rotations, Bitsy. I've been playing with a few things. Plus I got an assignment. There's gonna be the Sacred Sword. That's fucking huge damage, brother. Get him. There we go. That's gonna be a Tailwind. We love that. And that's gonna be an Electro Shot. We living. It's got an assignment to be done. No, understandable, Scarf. If you do have an assignment that you gotta do, that does take precedence. You got an assignment. It's gonna be Electro Shot onto the Sammy. Plot twist, bang. I'm actually plot twist, bang. I'm actually focused, Sash. There we go. Now the Tailwind is gonna outspeed. But I have a strategy for this. They'll never see it coming. Gonna raise the inflation again with my second account. Dotbot, goddammit. God damn it, Dotbot. Light screen up is doing a lot of good work here for Klefki. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I actually really wanted to... Oh, actually, that's kind of good now. Actually, that's kind of nice now. Oh, there's the Razzie Dazzy. Now this is gonna do a little bit of damage. Chifty in chat, thoughts on Lifeorb King Gambit? It's nice. Lifeorb King Gambit is actually better than what a lot of people think. He does have some pretty great tech that you can use. Yeah, let's do that. Tickle my cat's, tickle my cat's veins, bro. I can't believe the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Samu, you're coming back for another day. There we go. And now Swampy's coming on in. That'll be a bullet punch coming through from him, and then I guess an electro shot onto my keys. Yo, Akitamu, how we doing? Everyone say sub, Akitamu. No bullet punch. I could have gotten a free sucker punch away there. I could have gotten a free sucker punch. Are you crazy? In this economy? You will let me sucker punch your Metagross? And the electro shot doesn't go through. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We're gaming now. We're gamooch. We doesn't affect Swampy. Woo. All right. What do we want to do here? I fucking think I'm just gonna send this, honestly. I think it's just gonna be one of these bad boys. Wave crash. Stabbed in the... Hang on. I think I should high horsepower first. I think I should high horsepower. I dislike King Gambit. King Gambit is very nice. King Gambit's a very good Pokemon. He's very strong, very useful, and he's 100% that guy. Oh. But hope you're having a fantastic day, Aki. You okay with Aki? There we go. There's my boy. He's in the building. He's ready to go. Bomboclat uses Protect. Hate that. Hate that for you. But we're gonna get a Depulse. That won't kill. Oh, you got some special attack. There we go. All right. High horse. High horse. High horse. It's off to work we go. High horse. There we go. And then that's gonna be a KO. So you have to target it. You have to respect it next turn. You have to respect him next turn. And then I'm absolutely good. There's the Tailwind petted out. There we go. There's the Razzle Dazzle. And then I think that could be actually a bit devious. That could be a bit devious, actually. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yepers. Had a feeling. Flash cannon. No, Klefki, my light screen broke. Ooh, I'm staring at the magnificent rain. Oh, and the rain ended. Oh, and my rain dance killer set. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up big. Oh, but Samurott is faster. Oh, but then bullet punch. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we're gonna do. Maybe he don't have... We just saw he has Bullet Punch, Jimsy. He just revealed Bullet Punch. Yeah, man. Psychic Fangs. Really, really crucial there. I just came back. That's okay. I just started this game. Is meta a thing in the game? Absolutely, Aki. Absolutely. There are some Pokemon that are definitely better than others. Okay, Samu goes down. That's fine. But now I should... outspeed the Archulabrum. I do not. That's GG. That's GG's. Man, my team just doesn't hit the same as it did. My team ain't the same. I gotta be playing around with some things, but sadly, I am not looking the same as I did last season. We're talking looks, Holucha Mega on top. Yeah, sadly not as strong. Sadly not as strong. I mean, if I can get this Dragon Pulse kill, I might be able to solo. You're faster than me though, so you run speed investments. You run speed investment in your Archer LeBron, which is not a bad idea, but yeah, man, my team is just not as good as it was last season. I'm missing out on a lot of things. The protect in the right spots. I'm playing too predictable. Earthquake probably needs to be an option, but I don't have flyers. Man, I put 2 speed. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. My team is just not as good. Green is on a roll. Green is going to set the record for today because the new record is being set for today for the new King of the Hill. And now up next is Devi. Green and Devi. You guys are up next. Hi, Ghost. How we doing? I really got to lavish this team. Court 2. You guys are up. Yoshi and Naminsky. Why don't you guys have a battle? Oh, Yoshi is after Devi, though. So, Yoshi, don't jump out of the lobby so you don't get caught out. Got second place in the tournament with my Mega Houndoom team. Nice, Yoshi. Houndoom, kind of juicy. We got Green and Devi in lobby 2. Green and Devi, let's get them. Yeah, man, I don't know. I just think my team, without Sizzle, maybe I gotta move some things around. Sizzle just fit really well in the team. He was good against, he was bad against Charizard, but like with everything else, maybe I gotta move some pieces around. Maybe Samurott isn't needed. Maybe Samu kind of usage going down a little bit. Samu is still very good, but with all of these threats out there at the moment, Samu kind of really doesn't have a place. I'll think about what I want to do here, but I really do think that my team needs a little bit more guidance. I think I could do a core of Swampert, Scizor, Klefki. I think Swampert, Scizor, Klefki could be nice. And then build around there. Archilabron obviously going to be in the team. But then like the final 2 Pokemon, I really do need to see who I want to bring. Basculegion is kind of nice too. Maybe it's just Dragonite. Maybe I got to find... Maybe it's just Samurai. Maybe I got to find a special attacker that I really like. That's not too bad. I'll think about it. I'll think about what I want to do. But there's just my team at the moment definitely does not feel as good as it was last season. Definitely is not as good as it was last season. And whether it's the new megas that are introduced, whether it's the way that I'm playing this new team, whether it's Psychic Fangs being susceptible on Metagross, whether it's not protecting the assets as much as I do, I need to really just sit down and think, you know? No guards, Golurk, Fissure, wee! Sadly, when he Mega Evolves, Chimpsy, he loses no guards. Sadly, when he evolves, he loses it. So there's no point in running him, you know? There's no point. Doing all right. Was playing the recording gameplay of called Bendy and the Ink Machine Disco. Literally never heard of that game before. I've literally never heard of that game before, Ghost, but I hope it's fun. Doesn't Hydrapple have a Mega? No, it does not. Chimpsy, sadly, no Mega Hydrapple. It does get its little heads coming out and attacking. Only lost 4 games and got to Master Ball. I'm learning. Let's go, Color. Let's go. It was fun. Got me shaken. Oh, yeah. Like scared shaking or like funny shaking? I love the Apple line. I love the Apple line too. They're very good. I think Klefki is still good. I think Klefki does really still feel nice. I've just got to think about... Fucking Christ! Was that a critical hit or did that... Oh, it's an Espeon! Oh, yeah, no, that Espeon's Life Orb. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that is a dead Leafeon. But then there's a dead Fee. Shadow Ball for Leaf Storm. That is going to be a trade. Ah! Not too bad. 1 for 1. Basculegion for Espeon. Not a bad swap. Samu's Ceaseless Edge is still quite useful with Pokemon around, but I think maybe I just led the wrong thing into that. Maybe I should have just led with Swampert. But I also got to be better at picking targets. I think that's the thing as well. If I had killed Archilabron, it would have meant that I would have lived with my I would have lived, which means I would have had no damage come to me, which means Swampert could have done a little bit more in that one. So I think it's just identifying like what Pokemon protect and when, and being able to find out what my big threats are to protect. I think my team's still not bad, but there's definitely edits I need to make. There's moves, there's edits. You know, I'm happy for these arenas where I can test things out, you know? It's still rares? Yeah, I know what you mean, Nords. I know what you mean. Is that Focus Punch? Is that Focus Punch? Hold the phone. Is that Focus Punch going straight for that Archulabron? That's going to be a D-Pulse? Oh, boy. We are getting a Focus Punch. Holy shit. That's what Mega Golurk looks like. Yeah. There we go. Bang. That's a dead Golurk. Fuck it. Lived a Focus Punch? Good on you, mate. Fucking good on you, mate. That was one hell of an attack. That is one hell of an attack. There we go. And the Toxapex is sent out. Now, Toxapex and Golurk can still win this, TBH. You take down the Archulabron. Then you start working on... No, yeah, you can start working on what's next. Painful Bunker? Nice play. What's Mega Lurk's base stats? Chimsy, I appreciate you, homie. But, like, Google is right there. Literally, all you have to do is Google Mega Golurk, and it will come up. First link, Pokemon database. First fucking link. And Mega Golurk's base stat is 583 total. And if you would like to break it down individually, Pokemon DB does a fantastic job. Oh. Pokemon DB does a fantastic job. It'll tell you exactly where it needs to be. Wide Guard! Damn, Wide Guard out here, bro. Scared of AI embellishment. No, Pokemon DB is not an AI website. It's 100% owned and operated by people. And you don't even have to use the Google AI tool. I fucking don't use it. You can go straight to Pokemon DB and it'll tell you exactly what Mega Golurk's base stats and calculations are. That's going to be Debbie. Green takes another KO and we have a team. There it is. Phantom Force takes down the Archulabron. What is the final Pokemon? Can Golurk smack? It's gonna be Swampert, and I think a Wave Crash from Swampert is gonna call this game. He doesn't have the spread. Rip! I needed my Trick Room. Yep. Putting a Trick Room. Okay, Devi. Having Espeon be your Trick Room is such a hindrance to you. One, Espeon is frail as shit and dies to a brisk wind. Two, without Focus Sash, Espeon has no survivability at all. And three, once you use Trick Room on Espeon, Espeon becomes as useful as a wet blanket on a rainy day. I would say Espeon is one of the worst Trick Room setters you could possibly go for. Hell, I would pick Gardevoir over Espeon. Get a Frog or you gotta get a Sinistcha. A Sinistcha is fantastic. I would just say Espeon, sadly, is one of the worst Trick Room setters in the game. But if you at least if you have to run it on Espeon, at least put a Focus Sash on it. Now that's rude. Look, nothing against Espeon. Guardian is a great Trick Room setter. Espeon as a Pokemon, fantastic. Espeon as a Trick Room setter, sadly, ain't it? All right, so now we've got Green and Yoshi. Yoshi, you are up. So we've got Green and Yoshi. Devi, rejoin when you're ready. Rejoin when you're ready. Meeting time? No worries, Carla. We'll see you when your meeting's done. Tell us all about it. Guardian can catch you off guard. Yeah, Guardian can set a Trick Room here and there, you know? Guardian can do a pretty good job of Trick Room. Yeah, for sure is the idea. I also didn't have any other trick room set up. Oh, so you're still kind of like trying to scout them? Yeah, no, understandable. I just think Espeon is not great. Espeon is not a great trick room setup. Can Umbreon learn trick room? Hold the phone. Bish, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Can Umbreon learn trick room? Looking it up now. Umbreon cannot. No. Umbreon cannot learn trick room. Very unfortunate. Sadly, Umbreon, he would make a fantastic fucking trick room. He would make a unbelievable trick room set. He'd be so good. Would be so good. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, but like I'm just rotating everything through, you know? We're doing the King of the Hill lobby, Green. Time to make another meme team. Ponders, Mega Phalanx team. Here we go. Umbreon cannot die. Yeah, like Umbreon has incredible defenses. So that's why I'm like, you know, Umbreon would be a fantastic trick room setup. Sadly, he doesn't learn it. Sadly, he does not learn. Mega Scrafty is hella sus. Yo, Mega Scrafty, Chimsy, he's that guy. He's that OG. He's that day one shooter in your corner. Here we go. Sableye and Fee. Actually, Speed Boost, Espathra works trick room set. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You know, hand it off to another Pokemon. And then, you know, just the next Pokemon goes last. Yeah, Speed Boost Espathra is the worst trick room setup. Bro, Mega Scrafty almost looks like he's part of a clan, and a bad one at that. Yeah, he's just a hooded fella, Chimsy. Shadow Ball, gonna go over to Maria. Lived a Shadow Ball from that Fee. We're gonna get a knockoff. Bang! Not quite enough to take the KO there as Girl Fee almost goes down to the knockoff. Gonna get a trick room. Uh-oh! The dimensions have been distorted. Dimensions, damn, that Scrafty is ugly. Yeah. That's the whole point. Mega Scrafty is meant to be ugly, so the Intimidate works twice. Champions Tournament, but the sets are absolute throw. We love that, Sylvie. There we go. Tyrantrum is sent out. Yo, Fofiri! Booyaka, booyaka! Fofiri! How you doing, broski? What's going on? Good to see ya. Isn't that Scrafty shiny? It is. It is a shiny Scrafty. Knockoff! Ooh, that's gonna be a good move. That's gonna get rid of the leftovers. Nice. Here we go. Meant to be ugly, so it works twice. Yeah, that's what it's meant to be. Mega Scrafty meant to be ugly as fuck. That's why Intimidate works twice. That's what it's meant to have, bro. All right, we got a Rain Dance being set. I'm in court 3 wanting to test. Yeah, if anyone wants to run a team, Snipe is in court 3. Rain Punch. Getting a little bit of HP back. Who's winning today? Baxi. Green's on a run. I think Green's currently on like 5 in a row, maybe 6. There we go. That's gonna be a head smash. That's a lot of damage. No recoil there. D-Pulse might just take down Tyrantrum. It does. Tyrantrum hits the sack as Tyrantrum's head smash does a lot of damage, but he's eventually healed. I would, but I will not lose my spot. Yeah, Crispy, that's understandable. What is Wobbuffet? Sadly, Wobbuffet is not added, Aki. I was actually thinking about Wobbuffet the other day, and I'm like, damn, where Wobbuffet at, bro? But Wobbuffet has not been added yet. Wobbuffet has not been added. There's a bit of a quash. We're gonna lower the speed of the Sinistra. We're gonna get a knockoff here. That's a KO. Well done. As Sableye is down. Sableye goes down. We're gonna get the Moxie boost. Moxie man. Oh, I want to be a Moxie man. No Wobber? Jesse and James gonna be disappointed. Yeah, no Meowth either. No Meowth, no Wobber. Electroshock will take a KO as the Sinistra hits the sack. There we go. Yeah, Crispy got skipped last week because of it. Yeah, Crispy, learning. Bax, my team kind of fell off. I'm kind of putting pieces together to make my team better. Metronome tournaments would be fun, but they probably wouldn't add Metronome to the game, unfortunately, because of the South Korea tournament controversy. Plus, not all moves are in champions. Exactly. Metronome, sadly, would not be.
Look at that swagger.
And Aki, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Everyone, welcome in Aki, our newest piss wizard. Torkoal is sent out, and the sunlight turned harsh. We have yet to see our Mega. The Stapler's gonna protect here. That's all good, Snivy. Double protect here as we're scouting out what's gonna be happening. We have an eruption spreading forth. And then we have the Scrafty, still not Mega Evolved yet. We might see here the Mega Evolution for Scrafty as the dimensions have returned to normal. Torkoal might have to think about twice what he wants to do here. There's one Pokemon in the reserve still for green, as this Scrafty probably wants to hold off its Mega Evolution just until the next Pokemon is revealed so that it can lower the attack of either the Swampert or the Metagross. But we're biting the bullet, we're doing it. Here it is, Mega Scrafty with his purple cape. Told you because you like Wobbuffet. Of course, Wobbuffet's a G. I like him. Muddy Water. That's going to be doing less damage, but it will do some. No Life Orb boost there either. Depulse. Going to Torkoal. Torkoal's down. Torkoal's down, and it is Scrafty versus the world. Is Clodsire any good? Clodsire is phenomenal, but Clodsire sadly ain't in the game. I'm waiting for them to add Clodsire. I fucking love Clodsire. I'm waiting for Clodsire to be added. There he is. There's the Swampert. That's who Yoshi was waiting for. That's who Yoshi wanted the Intimidate to go towards. But with the sunlight out, Swampert is heavily nerfed. Scrafty might just have what it takes to win this game. Let's see. I remember the Sire did much in doubles. Yeah, but he's a mad check for like 3 incredible Pokemon at the moment. He does really well. Water Absorb Clodsire absolutely walls a lot of Pokemon. Like it does very well into a lot of Pokemon. King Gambit is one of the Pokemon. His attacks will bounce off and then gets hit with an Earth Power. Sneasler is useless into Clodsire. There's potential for Clodsire to be very good against Floette. And then it'll work very well against Bloody Meganium as well. Clodsire is going to have a very good spot in the game when he comes in. You can Toxic Store with it. Exactly. And he does very well. He does very well for certain Pokemon. There we go. GG's as green. 7 win streak for green. Zam. Green is going for it. All right, there we go. Yoshi has been removed. Now, Crispy and green. Let's go. Crispy and green are up. Green is ready to send all the practice that we've had. Green has absolutely earned all of it. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. And Naminsky, if you're chilling, you'll be up next. So Naminsky, let me know if you are over on the YouTube side. You will be up next. And what I might do is after this battle, I might quickly jump out of the lobby. No, actually, I wonder if I can... You can't run both games at the same time, can you? Nah, that's unfortunate. I want to get this, I'll save it for tomorrow. I'll test it off stream. I wanted to add the Altaria to see if I could get that Altaria working, and if I can't, then that's fine. Ooh. Yeah, done. I want to try Altaria. All right. No way Incin comes in, right? Incin! Dang, dang, da, dang, dang, da, dang. Incin could absolutely come through. Incineroar! Incineroar! Incin could absolutely send it here. Who knows, baby? All right. We got Green and Crispy. Crispy's new team. We have Crispy's new team. Here we go. Sinister and Milotic. Fantastic leads into this team. Basque Legion. That life orb that we've seen. All right, then, meeting over. Let's go color. Milotic is going to be a fantastic combo for this Sinister. Going to be able to do some great damage over into the Sableye. Get rid of it. That light screen's coming up. That damage just became decent. Not great. Here we go. We're going to get a Shadow Ball. Does it one-shot the Sinister? It does not. Sinister hangs on by the skin of its teeth. Life Orb recoil. Now it's Crispy's turn. Crispy's going to use that Icy Wind. Ooh, Icy Wind, lowering the speed of both combatants here. And then we're going to get a Machigachi. Going to be getting a decent amount of HP back, but not everything. There we go. That's going to be from the Fee. And oh, so that was from the Sableye and then the Fee. Sinister is now 43%. That Icy Wind lowering the speed means that Milotic might be the first one to move. Is that Charizard, my fucking goats? Dude, wait, Charizard's gonna come into this chat and be like, Chufty, how the fuck did you know I was here? How the fuck did you know I was here? Charizard, there's the rain dance. Uh-oh, it started to rain. Now we've got a Shadow Ball. That's gonna go right over to Sneasler. Sneasler barely hangs on to the critical hits. I don't know what you're talking about, Chief. Husky as well. What's going on, Husky? Good to see you. There we go. We got the Focus Sash coming on through. Scald's gonna go through. Does that do enough? Not quite. The burn here would be crucial. Tick damage. There we go. Burn. That means that there are 2 more attacks in this fish maximum. The burn damage is going to tick over. Charizard, bro, how the hell are you doing, broski? That's going to be a quash. Get quashed, idiot. As the quash is going to go over to... And that's going to be a Muddy Water. That's going to be a KO on the side of Green. As Green takes the first KO, Sneasler goes down. Sableye, do something! Oh. There we go. Competitive. Oh, the accuracy drop is nice there, but it won't be enough. The Icy Wind, it will be enough, actually. Change my mind. As Milotic lowers that accuracy by 1 stage, but gets a special attack boost by 2 stages. Very, very nice there. There we go. I'm always good, babes. How are you? Good, Charizard, bro. We're having a good stream. We're yapping. We're crapping. We're schmacking. My team's a little bit unreliable at the moment, but we're going to be making some edits. We're going to be getting some big boys in here. Here we go. Archulabron and Metagross are sent out. Now we have a Sableye and a Archulabron, the classic combo. We're also clapping. We're clapping too. I think Green's clapping. Green's got a very good team that they're liking at the moment. I'm still trying to put the pieces together for my team. You've been lurking since you went live, but I was playing League with the boys. Wait, Charizard, did you hear that we're going to have a Simi League stream on her subathon? If we hit the goal. Did you hear we're going to get a Simi League stream? We could have a complete stream of League with Simi, and you could load in. Gonna have a Quash Metagross. Metagross is gonna get that Quash going. We're gonna have an Electro Shot. Bang, here we go. July 6th, save the date. It starts July 6th. It's gonna be running for 2 weeks. There we go, Electro Shot will not go through. And we're gonna get a Stomping Tantrum. There we go, nice bit of damage there from the Metagross. We're gonna get a Stamina Race. But that is absolutely diabolical damage from that Stomping Tantrum. 1 more and that's dead. 1 more and that is a dead Gross. A dead Archulabron. Even with the stamina boosts, we could see a Reflect need to be played here by the Sableye to be able to boost the chances of this Archulabron living that move. I foresee a Protect Reflect. As an Archulabron player, Protect Reflect is going to be a fantastic move here. There's the Protect. Absolutely called it. And then we're going to get a Reflect from the Sableye. There it is. Protect Reflect. If I've ever seen it in my life. I know that play. Stomping Tantrum will not go through, and now Stomping Tantrum is not going to be getting the KO next turn. There's going to have to be some facilitating damage, as an Electroshock could go straight into the face of Metagross. Maybe Sinistcha could let it happen with a Machi-Gachi, maybe an assisted Shadow Ball. It's gonna be close. That Quash, really quashing the hopes. It's gonna be a Rage Powder. Ooh, okay, Rage Powder's calling over the Quash. But it failed because Sinistcha's already moved. Stomping Tantrum. Not quite enough for the KO, but that Electro Shot is going to go over to the Sinistcha. I mean, fourth court for Demi battles. Hell yeah. There we go. We're gonna have an Electro Shot. Bang! Over to the Sinistcha. What the fuck? Sinistcha hangs on with 1% HP as the rain disappears from the arena. Electro Shot is no longer going to get that boost unless Sableye decides to make it rain. Let's see if Metagross is able to grab a KO this turn. Psychic Fangs could be the play here just to get rid of those pesky screens. But without killing the Scaramouche, is there a point to Psychic Fangs yet? I kid you not, I made someone forfeit against Mega Raichu in 2 turns. X! What a heli. Protect, they're gonna get some damage, of course. Sorry, they're gonna negate all damage as the Rain Dance comes out. We could be getting a Machi-Gacha here. We're gonna get a Psychic Fangs. We are. Psychic Fangs does not go through, but we're gonna get a Life Dew. Ooh, that is delicious. Munch, munch, munch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. So Life Dew's gonna heal up the Sinistcha, but most importantly, making sure Metagross is on full HP. Here we go. X is goated. Look, X is okay. Raichu X is okay. I like what it does. I'm yet to see it be super impactful, but I guess we'll wait till Worlds. Maybe there's a couple more tournaments that we can see beforehand. Sableye is looking good right now in the driver's seat. Scaramouche comes back. Used to constantly help hand my Raichu Y and it one-shot almost everything. Damn! I didn't know we were getting one-shots out here. Swampert is sent out. Stomping Tantrum. That's some decent damage. Electro Shot is going to go across to the Sinistcha. And that's going to grab a KO as well. Can someone test Raichu X and Piga? Ooh, okay. The Raichu X and Piga strategy. Leftover's gonna heal up that stapler all the way up. Here we go. Now we've got 2 Pokemon remaining on the side of Crispy. We've got Milotic and Metagross. Saw Cecily use the combo too. Oh, Cecily, she's using it. Yeah. This is probably the worst version of my team against Green. That's all right. That's all right, Crispy. Green's going for a record today. Slap a Focus Blast and Zap Cannon, and you're cooking. The ads have caught me. No, I mean, like, on X? No, it wouldn't. Here we go. Crispy can still bring this back. It really depends on how the Milotic performs here. But we have the Swampy in the building. Swampy ready to go. High horsepower. Bang! That's good information to know that that one-shot's Metagross. Zeb! High horsepower takes the KO, and that's going to be the battle. Drain Punch Raichu X for your Sinistea, your answer to Swampert, and you lead it. Yeah. Sorry, Sinistcha. Sinistcha, the answer to Swampy. And there we go. Special attack Rose. That's going to be a Electro Shot. Bang. And that's going to be game. GG's. Well done, Green. Green is on 8 in a row. GG's.
Nice again,
All right, and up next is going to be Naminsky. So Naminsky, if you are over on the YouTube side, let me know. And we will get you back in, but I think Naminsky no longer is in the lobby. Yeah, I think Naminsky is heading on out. So what we'll do is we'll take a quick pee break. We'll take a quick pee break. And then if Naminsky gets back in time, perfect, beautiful. It'll be Naminsky's turn. If not, Swiftclaw, you will be up next. All right, so Swiftclaw and Green. You guys will be next. We'll give it a quick second, quick pee break. I'll see you guys soon. All right, we are back, ready to go. I grabbed myself a little beer. I grabbed myself a Beerio. We've got a little Wattle Golden Ale. We'll see how we do. Thought, you know what? It's Monday. I don't have any work. Cheers to the boys and to the girls. Juji, grab yourself an Appy Benny's. You've earned it. All right. Now, Naminsky, I don't think is here. So what we'll do is we'll remove Naminsky. Naminsky is going to be removed. There we go. So Green and Swiftclaw. Green and Swiftclaw. And Swiftclaw, if you're not ready, you let me know and I'll have a battle against Green. You let me know, gamer. Hey, Scal. Hey, Scal's back from the holiday. Let's go. My joy queue now. I'm sorted, but it's so long. Games are going quick, Sparky. Don't you sweat. Games are going quick, gamer. I'm coming in. Hell yeah. So Swiftclaw. Green is currently on 8 in a row. One more and Green ties the record. 2 more. And Green sets a new record. I'm doing the tutorial. Hell yeah! Let's go, Churzard. Dude, also, Churzard, how do you feel about the new time this weekend for the team building? Did you like it? Who's the current record? It's Chunks and Lion, currently tied at 9. Chunks and Lion currently tied at 9. I didn't see it. I'll post it again for you, Churzard. It was the one where I commented and tagged you, was like, hey, how's this time? And you replied being like, I think so, but I just need to check. Ponders the Scrafty idea. Scrafty would be a good idea. Let's take a look. So this is to tie the record if you are able to take down Swiftclaw. And then the next one will be for setting a brand new record. And oh my god, here comes Swampy. Well, it's the Swampy. Big Swampy is in the arena. Here we go. Swamp Man Jones is ready to go. All right, we've got the Swampman. Let's see if Swampman Jones on either side is ready to cause a scene. Let me check something here very quickly. All right, here we go. We've got Green on 8 wins. Bomboclat and Nigel versus Farigarath and Swampert. Here we go. Farigarath and Swampert are in the arena. I think the team with Swampert will win this time. You're so right, Color. How are you so wise? There we go. Oh no, Green. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Giving me Charizard off the bat is diabolical. Oh my god, I didn't see it. We'll get you. Yeah, yo, hey, yo, Churzo, which stone you gonna get? X or Y, baby? Here we go. Bomboclats and Nigel. We love Nigel. Swampert and Farigarath. Might try more while if I can build a team in time. That's all good, Sparky. We got time. I really like X, but Y is the play, isn't it? They're both really good. I've honestly been thinking about running an X team. Like, X don't give it to you. fuck waiting for you to get it on your own? X gonna deliver to you? But Mega Charizard Y is the best Mega at the moment. Until we reestablish and we find out more information from the game. I think we're gonna get a trick room here. Trick, uh-oh, we're getting a trick. And that's gonna be a Scarf trick. And we've got, now Pelipper is locked. Pelipper is locked into Weather Ball. Use Belly Drum, it's not consistent enough though. Yeah. So I get planning for my brother. Sounds good, Sparky. So now Pelipper is locked into Weather Ball, but it's gonna be one fucking hell of a Weather Ball. Now Farigiraf has that Focus Sash. We are gonna get a Mega Swampy evolution here, I believe. We have the Double Protect last turn. Now we're gonna get the High Horse. High Horse, High Horse. It's off to work we go. We love High Horsepower. Very interesting that it does one-shot the Metagross as well, if it is not HP invested. Yep, there we go. He's coming back. Metagross is gonna fight another day. It is Fee as Basculegion is sent on in. And Swampert is sent out, is Mega Evolved. Now gonna get the Wave Crash. That's still doing some decent damage. There we go. Resisted, but still does that much. Absolutely crazy. Bitter Malice. Uh-oh. Guys, I don't think this is a Farigiraf. Guys, I have a feeling this isn't a Farigiraf. Something fishy is going on here with this Farigiraf. I had a trick used against me yesterday on my King Gambit. I got Scarf also, but was locked into Cleave. Oh, that's beautiful. The trick Scarf Marie gave it away to me. I got a feeling, what do you mean? I have a feeling this Pokemon might not be Farigiraf, and we're about to find out who he is. Here we go. One shot, but that Focus Sash keeps it alive. And uh-oh, guys, the disguise has been busted. It is, what the helly? A Zoroark. That's crazy, bro. Zoroark has busted its disguise. Bitter Mouse will miss due to the accuracy drop. I am shocked. I am shocked. Didn't have anything to actually hit you with. Damn. Flabbergasted even. Absolutely Hamzunit. Bamboozled, you could say. Now we've got Swampert. Might be moving first here, but this has put Swiftclaw in a bit of an awkward spot. We have Archulabron and Fee. Versus Swampert, Mega Swampert. We got Muddy Water is going to be the first move that goes through. Gonna grab, double KO. Double KO! As that is going to put Green in a perfect position to take 9 in a row to win, to tie the new record. Electro Shot still goes through. That special attack boost still happens. But sadly, no targets. But it doesn't really need a target. You just need it for that special attack boost. The next two Pokemon are going to be sent out. It's going to be Farigiraf and a partner. I have a feeling it might be Mawile, but this Mawile can't Mega Evolve. So Mawile is going to be stuck in an awkward spot. And I just don't see anything taking down this Archulabron. Well, while Sucker Punch might just go through onto the Fee, making sure it doesn't do any damage. Farigiraf now needs to think about how to take down this to take down the Swampert slow. Swampert, not enough speed investments to outspeed the Swift Swim. I think this might just be GG's, as Green is going to tie the record for the Chufti Lobby King of the Hill and set a brand new record for Season MB. Life Form is going to go through. That's going to be damage done. As Fee goes down to the Life Form recoil, but I don't think it matters at this point as Electro Shot is going to grab the KO. Did we double target the Farigiraf? We did! Farigiraf is going to go down as that is an Electro Shot ×2 on special attack. The rain has stopped. A lone Mawile stands against a Pelipper and Archulabron. What is there to do? What is there to do? Pelipper and Archulabron, the Charizard they give you at the start is Adamant built. Is it possible to change it somehow later? Oh, Charizard, absolutely. Go into training. Go into training, bro. Like, there's a complete tutorial on how to change Pokemon's stat points now, not EVs. Nature, stat points, moves, ability. You can change it, everything. Just go into training. Train them on, and you'll be able to change everything you want. And GG's! There we go. Well done.
Nice again,
I didn't want to pick if I could.
Nice
I wouldn't have gone
again,
T-Tar otherwise. Nah, you're so fun.
What the fuck?
And that is green for 9 in a row. Now, this is to break the records. Here we have Swift Claw is rotating out. Now we have Green and Acus. Green, if you win this, that will officially be 10 in a row, breaking the record of Lion and Chunks. The record will be broken, and you will have the record for the Shufti World record and the record for the rest of the month. Let's see. The rest of the next month as well, because we're going to be running it into actually rest of the season. We'll play it by the seasons. All right. We've got Green and Acus. Acus, when you are ready, you are in lobby 1. Are you ready, homie? Let us know if you're coming in. All these Ultra Ball gamers. Yeah, we love Ultra Ball. I think I'm like Ultra 2 with like halfway through. I was doing a little bit of experimentation last night. We got Green and Acus. We are waiting for Acus. All right, give me a sec. How about... Let's send it. Joining anytime. No worries, homie. Take your time. Take your time. We'll get you in when you're here. This is for Green to break the record. My Ultra Climb was surprisingly quick. Yeah, I haven't played that many games. I've just been experimenting mostly with this new team that I've got. And like, if I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. I got straight to Ultra Ball. Like 5 games in, I got to Ultra Ball because of the boost, which was really nice. But I'm using a Sun team. That's all good. No, you can use whatever you want. I think I really do want to try the Sandstorm team this season. I think Sandstorm is very nice and will be very nice against this Swampert. But with Swampert currently being as powerful as he is, I do need to think of a check for him. There's a grass type that resists Sandstorm, Grass Steel. God, if fucking Ferrothorn could be in the game.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
Fucking Ferrothorn being here would be beautiful. Yo, Hollow! How we doing? Everyone say sup, Hollow. Sup, Hollow. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Mississippi Queen! What's going on, gamers? My name is Shufti, the Chuf with the hard off. Guys, if you have not, please go and give Hollow a big consensual smooch on the lips, as Hollow is a good friend here over at the channel. Hollow, how was Champions? What did you get up to? Just completing your shout out very quickly, as we've got a lot of gamers coming on in. Raiders, how we doing? Good to see you. Rat Taurus, love that name. Good to see you. Vec, fantastic to see you again. What's going on? And of course, Hollow, thank you so much for guiding the raid here. I got so bored of Unite, I had to end stream. Yeah, Hollow, crazy. Unite, boring. Nah. But Raiders, my name's Chufty, the Chuff of the Heart of. We are doing some Pokemon Champions today. We do a King of the Hill lobby that is open to all of the community. So if you would like to join, let me know. We'll get you involved. We are currently waiting on Acus and Green to start their battle. But before they start their battle, we have a raid video. So, Holo, while you're telling me all the fun times that you had in Pokemon Unite, because we know that's a lot, right? Are we going to drop all the emotes that you have into my chat? We're going to be playing the raid video, guys. If you don't know what's going on here, this should explain everything perfectly, and you shouldn't have any questions otherwise. Let's play the raid video. Enjoy, and if you have any emotes from any other streamers that you enjoy, like Simi, Juji, Crummy, Lee, whoever's emotes you've got, pop them in chat, and I'll see you guys after the video. Enjoy.
We're going to be jumping into game. I'm going to be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat?
Mm-hmm.
Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
Oh, ooh, as the scripture foretold. But thank you so much for the raid, Holo. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry you had that amulet coin no stacking Lucario solo queue, am I right? But let's get back into champions now. If anyone would like to join, also PokeNerd, how we doing, homie? Good to see you. If you would like to join us, just jump on into the queue. We'll get you involved. We'll get you in the Discord. We'll get you to become a piss wizard. Sounds fantastic. Let's get battle ready to go. Now, Green is currently going for the Chufty King of the Hill record. Green is currently about to play for their 10th win in a row. After this will set the Chufty King of the Hill record at a new high and a new record that has to be beat. How are you? Good, Jason. How you doing, big dog? Good to see you, brother. Hope you had a great weekend. Honest to God, not the worst Lucario I've had in my games. Do you know what the thing is as well, Holo? There's no more content creators making content for the game, so people just fucking do whatever because there's no guides, there's no nothing. There's no nothing. There's no content creators making no guides, there's no nothing, there's no interest in the game, so people literally just smack on shit and hope to God it works, you know? It's time for Mega Malamar! All right, Acus, let's go. It's trolls though, so don't expect it to win, people. Well, Acus, this is for Green's 10th game in a row, which will set the Chufty record for most wins ever in a row for the King of the Hill. All right, we have Mega Malamar and fucking Ordino. Oh boy, here we go. Forgot to ask how's the house inspection a couple days ago. I was good, Jason. The lady seemed to really like it. She spent the whole time here. We found that she's rich, so that's always nice. And we have another one potentially booked on Wednesday, which is crazy. So I guess things really are picking up. Is that a fucking Meowstic? Yep. It's a Malamar, Meowstic, Ordino, Emolga, Sinistra, and Sneasler. Let's see if Emolga is hot to trot and ready to go. This could be devious. D-Devlin devious. I just see nonsense, and I am all for it. We're about to find out how powerful this is. But Holo, how'd the Champions games go? I think I had you on. I did have you on lurk. I gotta find someone else to lurk on. Let's go for Mr. Tommy. We do love Tommy. Oh, Yogi's streaming again. I missed that guy. There we go. I've not been able to beat Malamar yet, Cry. What do you mean in, like, Champions? Or in ZA, Mitzi? All right. By the way, I just learned you can skill swap Contrary from Mega Malamar to Goldengo. Correct. Because Gold ignores your teammate, which is fucking mental. Debbie's up next. All right, Debbie is up next in Champions. Oh, yeah, Malamar's not that tough to beat. You just have to, like... Malamar has one thing it's going to do. It's going to either Contrary skill swap its Mega ability, it's like its ability to another Pokemon, or it's going to be fed its contrary ability by said Pokemon that it's partnered to. You know what it's going to do. You know exactly what it's going to do. You just need to be prepared for it. Here we go. Mega Malamar is in the building. We'll have a look, Akis. And Mega Malamar is here. It's going to be a Protect from Mega Malamar. Meowstic is going to use Reflect. Okay, so we're Protect, Reflect. A classic Chufty turn. Ice Punch. Interesting strategy. And Weather Ball. Interesting strategy. I guess Ice Punch maybe for the coverage of a Pokemon swapping in. Not a bad idea. But Protect, Reflect.
Monkey.
Reflect. Rude. How we doing? Good to see your monkey. We have Monkey Man ready to go. All right, now we've got Malamar ready to send it. Yo, it's the Annihilator. How we doing, homie? Thank you so much for coming on in. How are you doing? And congratulations on becoming a Piss Wizard. All right, let's see what turn 2 has in store for us. We have the old Reflect, the Bish special. Nigel coming on back to fight another day. Chillabron is sent out. Fake Kiss. I mean, boosting the special defense of Malamar. Psychic Fang's gonna break the Reflect there. So we've got special defense being boosted on Malamar. We've got superpower. There we go. The contrary ability. Absolutely. Not going to be doing too much, but it is going to boost the attack and defense of the Mega Malamar. So the Amalamator is going to have a +2 in special defense and a +1 in attack and defense. You need to be taking down the Malamar very quickly. And Metagross is going to be the Pokemon to do it with those Meteor Mashes. There's Bullet Punch. That's going to do not a lot. That's going to be Tickle. Uh-oh. Attack and defense have fallen. Superpower. That's going to do more and more damage every single turn. Superpower Contrary Malamar is doing the damage it needs to. Electro Shot. Let's see how much Electro Shot. Uh-oh. Yeah, Malamar is now moving and grooving to the beat. How much does Electro Shot do here? We're working on it. It does a decent amount. I believe Sinistcha might be coming in next to heal up the Malamar. We've got to go all in. Bomboclat needs to go all in here. Bomboclat's coming on back. And Fing is sent out. That's going to be a withdrawal, and in comes Sinistcha. Had a feeling the healing on the Malamar is going to be very important here, as it's going to have to take another Electro Shot. Superpower's going to go over to the Stapler. He lives. He lives. But another Electro Shot is going to come out here. We're going to get the Electro Shot here. Zam and Muddy Water might just be enough to take it down next turn. There it is, the Electro Shot. How much does this lower it to? I think it lowers it to about that 33% mark. 39%. Muddy Water might be enough to take it down next turn with that Life Orb boost. Let's see if it's enough. B. Can't Zam Rage Powder. It's true. The Muddy Water from the fish is going to be a double split coverage. This could be where Malamar hits the sack. We could see a Protect from Malamar to swap, the double swap to get the Sinistcha back on in. We're going to be out of pieces soon. There's the Protect from the Malamar. As we're going to get a Protect here from the Stapler. Stapler Man. We're going to get the Muddy Water. That's going to go over to the Sinistcha here. Is that going to lower it? That's going to do some decent damage, though. There we go. A decent hit as well. 63%. That might be a Life Do. We might be getting a Life Do here. Accuracy did drop, though. Trick Room. Uh-oh. The dimensions have been distorted. And the rain has stopped. The dimension's distorted. The rain has stopped. That means that this bloody teapot. My rain! Oh, the rain has stopped. This is very, very important. Big turn here. They should be slower now. Yeah, I think the Archulabron does indeed get to go first here. There we go. And rain comes back on out. The Pelipper is back on it. We're going to get a life do. Healing on up the Malamar. Nigel is in. We're going to get an Electro Shot. Does this do enough to take down the Malamar? This is going to be a +3 now. 66%. This is going to be a roll. +3. Not quite. 20% left as the Throat Chop. Bang. Nigel stays alive. But now this is really, really clutch. Now Archulabron is at a +3. Archulabron is at a +3 for his special attack. An Electro Shot from here will take down the Malamar regardless of life due. Malamar might need to think about swapping out here. Sinister might have to Rage Powder here to be able to pull the attack. Nigel, Hurricane. Yeah, we could get a Rage Powder here. Malamar needs to stay with these boosts. Let's see what happens here. We're going to get a Protect here from Nigel. And we're going to get a Rage Powder. That is going to be a Rage Powder. Archulabron will be moving first. That Electro Shot, that's at a +4. Imagine Stalwart Archulabron. We're about to find out, Scal. We're about to find out. It is not Sinister. Sinister hangs on, but that means a superpower goes through. Uh-oh, and Archulabron gets taken down. This is very important now. As Malamar and Sinister are both one tap. Bullet Punch will go through. But it is Fee. Fee is sent out. How many more turns of Trick Room we got? We got 2 more turns of Trick Room. Malamar is hanging on. A Hurricane might be the answer here. Superpower will not go through for the Fee. But if this Malamar has knockoff, we know it has Protect. We know it has Superpower. We haven't seen any other 2 moves yet. We've seen Throat Chop. We know it has Throat Chop. We don't know what its last move is. Is he the Messiah after all? Malamar! There we go. That bulk on the mark could be the guy. Here we go. Matcha Gotcha. It gets a KO. Down goes Nigel. Nigel is currently taken down, and Sinister is going to heal a lot of HP after that. There we go. And the Fee is going to be taken down by the Throat Chop. Oh my god. And there's a lone Metagross. Metagross is the final wall. And I don't think Metagross is going to get this done. I think this Malamar has 1 Throat Chop, and that's going to be game. 1 Throat Chop from this +4 attack Malamar, and Mega Malamar has ruined the opportunity of Green to take the record. Green has tied the record. Oh, Green has tied it again. Lion, Chunks, and Green now hold the record. Mega Man stole a win streak. This is what I am talking about. The Malamar is on Roy's Throat Chop. Bang! As Acus takes the game. GG's. as Malamar
Nice game.
reigns supreme.
Game. Senatop, what the fuck?
And I need to let the Discord know that we have a new tied record holder. Green has tied the record for 9 wins in a row to tie with Chunks and Lion. There we go. But no new record today. Just a tied record. You know what? Fuck it. Yes. AUS, you are up, homie. You've got 1 win, and up next is going to be Nord. Nord and AUS. You guys are up next. Let's fucking get it. Nord and AUS in Lobby 1. Throat goat is a crazy thing to join to. Demi, get your goat throated. How you doing, Demi? There was a top of the hill. Ooh, maybe there was. There was. Devi. Thank you so much for letting me know, Nord. I completely forgot. Devi, you have a full send. So it's AUS and Devi up next. AUS and Devi. Yo, Outer Space, how we doing? My name is on there is Balls Deep. Hey, Outer Space, if you want to jump on into the queue, make sure you hit Command Join so that we know where you are on the spot. Devi and AUS, Court 1. I'm out of channel points. Sparky, that's unfortunate. I'm out of channel points. Nay. I'm working, or I would. All right, hear me out. Outer Space. Here's the thing. Tell your boss you have explosive diarrhea. Then head to the kebab shop. Grab a mixed snack pack with the lot. Chili, garlic, and hummus. Onion in between the meat. Take it home. Grab a large solo. Turn on the Chufti channel. And eat your mixed snack pack with the lot. Large solo, and watch Chufti stream Champions. Tell me what that is. Tell me if that isn't the best fucking plan that you've heard of all day. Turns out it's about to be like, fuck, that sounds hectic, bro. I'm just gonna shit myself in front of the boss. Do it. Do it, Outer Space. Love that Malamar team. Malamar was beautiful. AUS is using... Oh, AUS is using the Pikachu Raichu team. Let's go. Fuck, that sounds hectic, bro. Be home in 25. Let's go. All right. We have Pikachu and Raichu being sent on out. Pika and Raichu. D. Devlin is using the Gengar and the Archulabron. AUS is cooking, dudes. I'll be sure to send my team later. If anyone wants the Malamar one, yes, AUS, send it in the Discord. I'm sure everyone would love to have it. Is that a Pikachu? Demi is about to throw hands. Demi's about to be like, yeah, dog, 2 different weathers is a choice, but maybe we've got a Mega X. Who knows? Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a Quick Claw? On the, is that a Quick Claw on our Chillabron? I'm sorry, what? Huh? What do you mean, Quick Claw on our Chillabron? That's Mega Raichu X is in the building. Electric Surge, Fake Out, bang. He's not getting his turn, but stamina will rise. There we go. Then we got Gengar using Shadow Ball here. I love Gengar. Why are we doing that to him? Volt Tackle. That's a one-hit KO. Bang! Volt Tackle grabs the KO. But at the same time, we 0-7. We don't 0-7. How the fuck did Raichu live that recoil? What the fuck? Oh, Gengar has like negative HP. That's right. Ba-ba bang! Fire! Vivillon is sent out. X gonna give it to you. Fuck waiting for you to get it on your own. X gonna deliver it to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's him. Raichu lived the recoil. There we go. So what does Vivi do? Vivi is fast and no sleep powder and has compound eyes. Honkshu, honkshu. Raichu coming on back to fight another day. Can't put anyone to sleep with electric terrain. You're so right. But Staraptor isn't hitting the ground. So that's where you guys got to know. What do you know, Joe? And that's going to be a protect. There we go. Megachu X is very strong if you can build around it correctly. Yes, Libby. There we go. All right. Pika P protects itself. Staraptor also can't evolve, by the way. Staraptor is not mega evolving anytime soon. What the hell? I mean, okay. What in the hell? I'm down for anything, bro. EQ Archulabron. What the hell? Helping hand. Pa, 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 pa. Staraptor's going to be going head first. Staraptor. Oh, that's a double protect. Close combat. As Staples lives. And we are going to get a defense drop. Stamina boosting that defense. That's going to be EQ, baby. Also may have realized this is a basic Staraptor. Yes, this is basic Staraptor. EQ might just take down Pikachu. It doesn't quite, actually, which is surprising because Pikachu has negative HP. So let's see what this Vivillon now plans to do in the face of adversity. Quick Claw, Earthquake, Archulabron. It has like 50 attack, I know. Archulabron, Evolve Tackle. Ah, Focus Sash, Focus Sash, Focus Sash keeps it alive. There we go, just the 3-coil kill Pikachu. It does indeed. Pikachu is going for a rest. Honkshu, Honkshu, Pikachu's out of here. Sleep Powder, not this time, as Protect does go through. Draco Meteor, let's send it. Archulabron using EQ is a weird one. It is a weird one, but hey, we might be looking at a Devlin victory here. As Sylveon is sent out. Mixed Archulabron, we're in the kitchen here, Sparky. Not Ash's Pikachu. No, that was not Ash's Pikachu. Ain't no way. EQ, Quick Claw, Archulabron. We love seeing what the homies cook in these arenas. They get a quick attack. Not today, as we might be getting a Draco Meteor. That's going to be a CC. I don't think this gets the KO. Archulabron stands tall. Archulabron stands tall. And this is going to be a Draco Meteor. Here we go. Flash Cannon, never mind. We got Flash Cannon. Oh, no, bro, with the goal. What are we talking about? This is the Devil's Kitchen, bro. The devil. Whatever Dev is smoking, I don't want it. Pass me the blunt, bro. Pass me the blunt. I want some of this. Shifty's keys. Well done. Good find. Thank you for the biddies, Crispy. I appreciate it. Raichu is sent on out. There's the electric terrain. It has been set. No protect there as double protect fails. Draco Meteor now. Oh boy. Oh boy, Raichu's done. That's it. Raichu is out of here as Draco Meteor goes down. Yo, this means Hyper Voice grabs the double KO as it is a 2v1, but it is a Staraptor versus a Staraptor and a Sylveon versus the final Pokemon that we are going to see here. Is it Hydrapple? If it's Hydrapple, this game is essentially AUS. If it's Zoroark, there is a chance. It's Milotic. Oh, and he gets the competitive boost. Oh, Milotic needs to use one Muddy Water, and that's gonna be the... Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
Hold up, Milotic, my witness. Oh my God, Frosty Ice. How we doing, homie? What's going on? Everyone's to our homie Frosty Ice. What's going on, homie? Everyone, hope you're having a great time. We are doing some battles today. This battle has come down to the wire. We have seen a mixed set on this Chillabron before, and Staraptor is just given a good boost. Hope your raid is going, the stream is going good. Yeah, so Frosty, we are currently hosting arenas. We are currently hosting lobbies. So currently at the moment, I'm taking a little bit of a break, and we're hosting competitive lobbies for everyone to come in and have turns versing each other, testing teams. We're not actually playing ranked at the moment. But how was your stream? Yeah, yes, we're currently hosting lobbies. How was your stream, homie? Did you get up to Ultra Master? That's gonna be a quick attack, followed by a Brave Bird. Is it enough to get the KO? And there it is. That's game over. And AUS goes 2 in a row. GG's. But Frosty, there's someone that would like to come and say hello to you and your raiders. There's someone who has awoken from a little nap that he has taken, and he's ready for a little walk, probably. And Simji's going to be taking him for a walk very soon. But there is someone who would like to come and say hello. Everyone say hi, Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, you doing all right? Ready to go for a little bit of a walk soon? Hey. Yeah. Any words of wisdom for Frosty and his community? Bruce. Any words of wisdom? I see. Anything else, sir? Oh, that's a big yawn. That's all. Down with the patriarchy. Eat the rich. They're tasty. He's speaking the truth, guys. He's speaking the truth. But we're gonna get into the next battle. I'm a new streamer, so the words of advice really help. Of course, Frosty, of course. But no, Frosty, thank you so much for guiding your community over. I greatly appreciate it. We just recently played our raid video, so I won't play it again because everyone in stream is gonna get sick of it if we don't. But Lord Bulls is going to be going for a walk. Are you taking him down now? Oh, okay, so we're gonna drop package and then Bulls. So me and Bulls are gonna chill for a little bit. Okay, we'll do that. But we're going to get going into our next battle. So, Raiders, if you do need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, whatever you got to do, please make sure that you are well rested and, you know, hydrated, and make sure that you have an empty bladder, because that's pretty important too. As streaming is quite taxing. So please, Frosty, if you need to go and rest, please do so. Otherwise, we're going to continue with our stream. And I believe we have just had a top of the queue redeemed by Pogi Nerd. So Nerd is going to be up next. We have at the top of the list, Nerd is up next against AUS.
Look at that
So
swag.
Nerd and AUS, you guys are up in lobby 1. Nord, you'll get your turn eventually, bro. I'm so sorry. All right, let's go on over. Hey, I'm Frosty. Thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. And we'll see you soon. We'll definitely be around your way soon, homie. I appreciate the raid. And, you know, champions, we're meeting all these new champion streamers by streaming this game and having a great time. So you'll have to tell me about your team next time that you're in stream. You have to tell me who you've been running with. I gotta give away my viewer points because I have 51K. Well, Jason, you know, you can do it by gifting 10 subs in the chat right now. Nah, you can't give them away. Sorry, Jason. You gotta save for that VIP, you bloody goose. Hey, Gleaming. How we doing? Good to see ya. Messiah or Raichu X. I'm leaving it in the first person to say its heads. Messiah, done. We're doing the Mega Malamar. Mega Mally. Pokenerd and Acus. Let's get it going. Lobby 1. As Boost Jones is having a little bit of a sleevage. You can see a little black void right here. That's Boost Jones. That is Boost Jones. The Throat Goat. The Throat Goat Malamar. I've been making some good-ass teams. Yeah, Gleaming, I'm currently testing some teams at the moment. That's what we've been doing. If you want to come on in and test some teams, dude, I'd be loving to see you play some. Good love, have fun, Acres. Yeah. How's the ranking been going for you, Gleaming? Now we got Pokenerd and Acus. Let's see Unite stream soon. We're voting on Sunday. We're voting on Sunday, Falcon. Sunday is our community day that we're voting between champions and Unite. So if you guys do want to see Unite, it'll be on Sunday. Stressful. I've been stuck in Ultra for a while. Oh, yeah, man. I haven't really been stuck. I've just been focusing on setting some stuff up for champions. I've been moving some Pokemon around and finding what I like and what I don't like. And I recently am in Ultra 2, but I haven't been playing a lot of games. I've just been kind of testing things here and there. Once I make a push though, I think I should be fine. I think I'm like Ultra 2 or something. I'm gonna play Mario Kart on Sunday. Well, Jason, you and everyone are gonna have to vote for it instead, you goosey chook. I feel like my teams have smoked a bit too much. It's so funny to see them, Debbie. It's so funny to see them. Earthquake on our Chillabron. It's like, what the hell? Why does this thing go Earthquake? I have 3 major teams, my Staraptor team, the Blaziken team, and the Swampert team. I think Staraptor is kind of like, you see so many of them Gleaming, so it's like Staraptor, you can't really cook with Staraptor because it's a recipe. You just follow the recipe. Swampert, I'm keen to see what you're doing with. I've got a little bit of a Swampert team I'm mucking around with. And Blaziken seems to be the new toy that everyone's playing with, Baton Pass Blaziken. That seems to be everyone's go-to bread and butter at the moment. I want to know what Emolga does. I want to know what Emolga does too. Cleavor is actually really nice here. It's just there for shits and giggles. Shots and jiggles as well, bro. Now we have Acus with the Emolga and the Messiah versus the Beedrill and Cleavor. Took care of Mega Swampert pretty easily in a fight with a Floette. Yeah, well, yeah, Floette is obviously slower than Swampert in the rain. And dies to a big ol' wave crash. Not gonna lie, was this coincidence or on purpose? Maybe. New to Pokemon Champions, what team should I start with? Universal, how you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Universal, I guess my question for you is, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite Pokemon? You don't have move slot really for Baton Pass on Mega Blaziken. Sure, I mean, you got what? Swords Dance, Protect, Flare Blitz, Sky Uppercut, Flare Blitz, High Jump Kick, Close Combat. That's kind of the set, right? Mega Staraptor, I have also deleted in a fight as well. You just need to work around the contrary ability. Well, yeah, obviously, you know, but like, what's your teams looking like, Gleaming? You've just listed your teams that you're beating. Lucario is my fave. All right, so Universal. Do you want to use Mega Lucario? Or do you want to use regular Lucario? It would really depend on what you like. You'll just have to find out. Are you in the queue? Yes. All right. Good. Because I want to say this. It really depends on like who you want to use. If you want to use Universal, you want to use Mega Lucario or regular Lucario. You could go from there. Mega Lucario, you can absolutely use. Very hard hitter. Timeout, Copy. Damn. I'm sorry, Copy. I'm sorry, Copy. You've been hit with a timeout. It's rigged. I know, Copy. Valid? Everyone say 07 to Copy. 07 to Copy, as we'll see Copy in a couple of minutes. As Demi has targeted timeout. Copy. There we go. We'll see you soon, Copy. I play Pokemon Go, so how can I leverage that advantage into Pokemon Champions? Leveraging advantage? What are we, pleasing the shareholders, Universal? Leveraging advantage? What are we building KPIs and key target performances for all of our individual middle management? No. Leveraging, there's no leveraging advantage. Pokemon Go is a completely different game. Pokemon Go is how quickly you can tap a screen. This has a lot more elements to it, you know? I get lost, bro. Oh man, Pokemon, let's go. Oh, the session was interrupted. No, I want that pattern. 07 to Throko. Went down faster than Copy. I mean, from Pokemon Go, it can transfer Pokemon. Yes. If that's what you meant, Universal, that's absolutely what we can do. But yeah, just the way you worded it, like leveraging advantages. Yeah, no, you can move any Pokemon you want from home to champions. You just need to go from go to home, home to champions. That's the easiest way to do it. Enter a room. Hang on. Someone give me a Floette, Eternal Flower, Rayquaza, banned. Bye. Bye. Guys, please, someone give me a Mega Floette. I don't want to buy the game because I'm broke. Guys, please. I wonder how many streams he's been banned in. I wonder the universal run that dude's going on to get banned in. What did he say? He just said, guys, please trade me my Mega Floette. I'll give you a Mewtwo. Womp womp. Buy the fucking game, you chud. Oh, that's just 0 speed EVs. Oh, you must have just won the speed tie then, Green. When you move from go to, yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. So if you are going to be moving it Universal, just know that if a Pokemon goes to home, it can never go back to go. That's a big one. Sylveon, Rayquaza, and Mewtwo are in ZA, but yeah, both of those Pokemon are in ZA. Yet homie was like, bro, I'm gonna fucking crash out. If anyone doesn't give me the Floette, I will literally eat my own asshole. Bro, it's not even a fair trade. No, exactly. That's why I banned him, Gleaming. I was like, fucking broke bum can't fucking buy the game to get the Floette and is whinging about it. Oh, I have fun with him, Debbie. I have fun. Last dude, I was just like, oh yeah, no, that's a fair trade, bro, for sure. Here, let me just get my Switch connected. I just left him on red. Oh, and neither can be used in champions. Yeah, it's like they think we're just dumb. They're just like, oh yeah, this will work, bro. This will work for sure. All right, Nord and Nerd. Nord, Nerd. I remember it's trolls, not for wins. Of course, Akis, of course. We're just fucking around, dude. This is like literally just testing teams. Or use Sylveon instead. I mean, yeah, that's the budget. That's the budget one. Came in just the right time. Eating buttholes. Yeah, Zubert, we're munching our own booties. You ever munched your own booty? Also, everyone say hi. Hi, Zubert. Hi, Zoo. How we doing? How was Lee's stream earlier? I saw she was playing a little bit of 007. She was versing some robots. She had no battery left. She was stressing out. I had her on luck. So it is a great Pokemon to replace Floette. It is. Very good Pokemon. Hyper Voice, a little bit better than Dazzling Gleam. But the Fairy Odor is very nice, you know? Leave Arena on. Thank you, Akis. I appreciate it. So Nord and Nerd in Arena 1. I'll be up next. There's currently here watching the best streamer from the Milky Way galaxy. Jason, that is incorrect. There is actually a streamer based in Jupiter that currently has 5 times the viewers that I have and 3 times larger community. So Jason, if you're gonna start spouting nonsense, can you at least get your facts right, you absolute chud? Oh, I love the team, by the way, but nerd. Yeah, dude, Bugs is good to see. Gonna sell my Mega Floette for the price of the game. Yeah, like, actually, nah, OG, bro. Jason, I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe you didn't know about the dude in Jupiter that's an absolute fucking streaming prodigy. Upsetting, bro. Who's the largest streamer from Uranus? Bro, Lee. Oh. Literally ask her, bro. Be like, bro, who's the biggest streamer on Uranus? And Lee will be like, oh, that's me, bro. Yeah, tell Mega Floette for wins and waves, bro. Literally, you could. The people that irk me are the ones that like, oh, bro, Champions is free to, is pay to win, bro. Champions is pay to win. I can't believe you need to fucking pay $70 to get a Mega Floette and that thing's really good. But literally, they'll go into every cunt stream and ask, bro, trade me Floette for Mewtwo, please. Bro, trade me Floette for Mewtwo, I'm begging. Eat my whole asshole, dude. Oh. Got Mega B-Man Jones in the building. Big boy B, let's go. And we have, ooh, Detect from Blaziken. This is this Blaziken team. Very keen to see this. Big Slate, very fair that Sylveon makes Sylveon so dangerous. It does. Very, very strong Pokemon. I'm happy to see these bugs get cooked for what they did to Throat Goat. Bro, hang on a minute though. Burning Jealousy? I saw some Burning Jealousy strats the other day, actually. Guaranteed burn if they have a stat raise that turn. Does well against Staraptor. I did see that the other day, actually, and Torkoal lives whatever Staraptor has to throw at it, so it's not too bad. Honestly, not a bad move. Here we go, and it hits both targets. Here we go, here's Blaziken in the arena. Mega Blaziken. Jason, is the sky the sky blue, mate? Does the sun rise every day, mate? Are you a goosey chicken? Do you like, what else do you need? Like, what else is the most obvious things, man? Yes, Floette is okay as shit. It gets fairy aura. Yeah, it's pretty okay, you know. That's gonna be a speed boost from Blaziken. We love it. Blaziken is looking hella fast out here. This guy's running that 16-0 Blaziken team. Yeah, it's good, hey. The old Blaziken team. Look, Blaziken is very good. Blaziken is very, very good. It's just if you come up against a Swampert, you're in a little bit of trouble. But I see that the Sylveon does okay into it. You know, like Rock Slide's pretty okay on it. Close combat does some pretty good damage. Also, how you doing, Clayding? What's good? What's good? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Beedrill goes down. Oh, all done. Oh my god, so quick. Beepis! And Boost Jones. Yeah. There we go, and Hurricane goes down to the Torkoal. We've got one Pokemon left. If it's a Volcarona, we might have a chance here. If it's a Volcarona, there might be a chance. The bugs do die very easily to Blaziken. I will never use the Flower or Charizard. If you see me use them, either my account got hacked or my little brother is playing. Fucking love that, Yosh. All right, Boost Jones is apparently going to be going for a walkies. So everyone, say goodbye to Boost Jones. Bye, Boost. Yeah. Having a little snooze. And are you gonna go for a walkie and a kissa? Hey, get to go to Kisa. Get to go to Kisa. Oh, big salmon, yeah. Oh, salmon pasty. Yummy. Yeah. Yeah, yummy salmon. Yummy. All right. You can put me at 5. I'm doing something right now. Sounds good, Yosh. I'll bump you out. I'll bump you out. And you let me know when you're good to go. There we go. Here's the Malamar team. Oi! Acres, pop it in the Discord. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, homie. Holy shit, we might actually still have this. Volcarona? If Volcarona takes out the Blaziken now, there's a chance. There is a chance. Unless Aerodactyl comes out. If Aerodactyl comes out. Oh, Legion? Oh, yeah, no, that's GG. GG's, GG's. Now it's going to be game. We have a wave crash hitting this Volcarona at Mach speed. We have a Volcarona about to cop a fucking... Oh, dodge the rock slide. And wave crash is about to hit this at Mach speed. But poof! That's their game over. Oh, Nord with a victory. There we go. GG's. GG's.
Nice game!
Nice game,
Nice game! Cenotop, what the fuck?
Alright. You'll have to make your own Mega Rai. He also has a +2 defense and special defense. Yeah, it fucking boosts. That's gonna be a game. Cheeky little bird at the end, though. Alright, now I believe it is my turn. We have Nord and Chuff in Lobby 1. Let's go, Nord. You and I, baby. Let's send it. Have your fun in Lobby 1. And then we've got Nord, and then the winner will be versing Snivy, and then Sparky, and then Swiftclaw, and then we're going through again. All right. Nerd. We got to remove you from the queue, as you have already had your turn. And rejoin. Yeah, rejoin when you're ready. If you can play Mega Blaziken correctly, he can be very good. Yeah, well, he's got great stats. He's got great stats. I want to try this again. I want to try this. I don't think it's bad. But I think I just need to get everything ready with it. Yeah, I want to try this. He gonna lick you. No, please, Devi. Well, let's try this. All right. So, what I think I want to do here is I want to break free. I want to break free. Let's try this. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. I want to limit test a little bit more. I'm gonna buy my best friend Nord to beat Chufty. Yeah, Jason, my team kind of not good at the moment. I'm really testing a lot of things, and my team is falling flat on a lot of aspects. So I'm gonna be trying and mixing some stuff up and moving some Pokemon around, and maybe Heracross isn't that great, but yeah, I'm just really just testing some things at the moment. I want to see how it goes. Once again, guys, do not forget, if you would like to watch any of the battles back today, make sure you are subscribed over to the YouTube. We are multi-streaming today, so if you would like to watch any and all battles from today, you can head on over, subscribe to the YouTube. We are working to get to 500 subscribers. You can say hello to everyone over on the YouTube side as well. All right, we got Blaziken and Sylvia. All right, let's see how we go here. Oh, fuck me. All right, well, I think that's just game, honestly, because I didn't bring Metagross, and Sylveon Hyper Voices everything. So this is a really big problem with this team. If I don't bring Metagross, Fairy Fire absolutely traps Metagross. So I need to be super careful of this. Now, obviously, this team's not going to win this one. But I'll do my best to get this set. I think I'm going to lose this one. But yeah, I just don't think this team is ready yet. Yeah, no, Mitzi, I'm pretty sure I just lose this. All Sylveon has to do is sit there and press Hyper Voice, and it's game over. I think it just sits there. And, yeah, Misty Terrain versus a Fairy type. Yeah, it's going to be big rough. Big rough. That's where I think Altaria is really going to do a lot for me. I think I've got to move some Pokemon around. I think I know what I need to do. And I think I know the combinations I need. That's going to be Hyper Voice. This might actually kill Grimmsnarl one shot. Grimmsnarl, you go. Grimmsnarl, you go. Alright, so what do we do here now? I guess we try this. And then give it a go. Maybe this works. There we go. Here we go. Alright. We're cooking. There we go. There's the Flare Blitz. That goes straight into Annihilate, which is good. Because now I take down the Sylveon. Hold the phone. We're cooking now. Okay. We're still good. That's going to be one hell of a reach for us there, brother. Richie, how we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say hi, Bridget. Okay. Monkey cooking. Monkey. All right, we might have something here. Hold the phone. We could be big here. I gotta deal with this Blaziken somehow. Gotta deal with this fucking Blaziken somehow. All right. Well, we're probably gonna do that, and then that would be nice. And then we could. Okay. I'm gonna risk it, dude. I'm just gonna fucking send it, dude. I'm gonna risk this. Let's do it. Okay, King Gambit's scary, especially with Lorb. Hey, lol, man, how we doing? That's Parting Shot. We're gonna lower the attack of this fucking thing here, bro. So we're gonna get that coming back. We're then gonna send in Dragalge. Or maybe Heracross?
Fire up the ovens, Muffin Man! We've got a big order to fill!
Falcon! Dude, thank you so much for the subscription, dude. I appreciate it. Let's go Dragalge here. Dragalge is not going to hang around. This team, he's moving off this team, essentially, this turn. Dragalge avoided. Monkey dodge. Monkey lived! If we get Drain Punch here, this is huge. Let's go! Monkey Man! Monkey Man! Oh, we're back. Oh, we're so back. Monkey Man! Ooh! All right, we ain't going nowhere. Don't call it a comeback. We've been coming for years, bro. Okay. Now we got Torkoal. All right. This Flare Blitz is going to be doing a lot. But hear me out. Monkey stays. I like Tortle. Tortle, very nice. But Dragalge is also very nice. Sticky Link is coming for you. I know. I just got to... See, the Blaziken is already at an attack drop, and it can't swap out. So if I Parting Shot correctly, Blaziken won't get a KO. All I need to do is just Parting Shot correctly, and I should be fine. I've still got all 4 Pokemon, I think. I need to double check. I think I do. But Bridget, how have you been enjoying Pokemon Champions? Have you been playing a little bit? There's the Detect. Now we Sludge Bomb into the Torkoal. Yes! This Sludge Bomb's gonna hit like a fucking truck. Here we go. There we go. Boom! That did some damage. There's the Yawn. That's so fine. I actually plan on swapping out anyway. Don't tell Nord. I actually plan on swapping out. Did I give this thing Flip Turn? Did I give this thing Flip Turn? I didn't? Okay. I think it's time for... Do I really need Heracrosses? But I don't know. Heracrosses. Heracross is probably not going to do anything. I'm going to Drain Punch. I'm going to Drain Punch the Blaziken. Fuck, this might work. Fuck, this might work. To be hit by a truck. Haven't yet? I'm kind of intimidated. Oh, no. No. Ah, Monkey Man. Monkey Man. That's a lot of damage, though. That's a lot of damage going over to him. Weather Ball, I kind of expected Heracross to die here, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just sacked him off. I kind of sacked him off. I really wanted Monkey to live, but I forgot that Flare Blitz is gonna be coming straight for him. All right, good news. Good news is that Misty Terrain is now gone, and now I can drop Draco Meteors at full strength. So now Misty Terrain is gone. I can drop Draco Meteors at full strength, and I don't need to worry about anything. We can now go ham. I'm just gonna start parting shotting the Blaziken. Like that's really my plan here. Dragalge is full health. I know. He's getting it. He's getting it. You know, you never get this. You never get this. He get this. Maybe we'll attempt it soon. It looks like fun. It's very good fun, Bridgie. And like, obviously, ranking is very daunting because, you know, you always got these sweats who's running fucking nothing but like Charizards, Staraptors, all that jazz, you know? All these sweats running some big moves. You can just have fun with your quirky Pokemon. Like, I'm fucking running Dragalge. Like, it's Rock Slide. Okay. That does a little bit. Let's not have that, hey? Well, I don't need to flinch now. How about you don't flinch this one? That would be so epic and so cool. That would be like the coolest thing that you could do right here. Just fucking unleash on this fucking Torkoal. Yeah, Ditto, do you know what, Bridgie, you know what? Ditto is actually very good. So, fun fact, Ditto actually unlocks the third, like the sixth hidden chakra in your brain, right? And what it does is it allows you to have a third Mega Evolution on your team. That's how it works. Because Ditto copies whatever's in front of it. Come on, Dragalge, this is a one-shot. This is a one-shot. Fuck. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. That's really bad. I really needed that to KO. Okay. All right. Shit, yeah, that's bad. Doesn't Misty Terrain prevent statuses? Fuck! You're so right, nerd! Oh, I should have Misty Terrained. Oh, I fucked up. You're so right. It does that. You're so right. I fucked up. I could have Misty Terrained and it could have been fine. It could have been fine. I knew it! Yeah! If I Misty Terrained, that would have been so fine. But instead, I'm fucking eating shit out here like an idiot. Instead, I'm eating shit out here like an idiot. Oh. Wait, Dragalge could actually just out-survive all of them. Like, I'm asleep for a little bit. There's the Burning Jealousy. That's fine. And then, okay, so Dragalge is kind of, the sun's gonna end, right? Misty Terrain does do that. Misty Terrain does do that. So the sun ends. So if I just get a Sludge Bomb, right? Because Blaziken doesn't want to do any damage to itself. So if I just work on getting a Sludge Bomb here, I have a lot of HP. They're both like, oh, Torkoal's got leftovers. That's GG. I need to run another Draco Meteor on Torkoal to get the KO. Rock Slide misses. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Pull the Gold Dragonite EX card from Ascended Heroes Meganium EX box. Yo, let's go, Gleaming! Alright. I think I'm gonna wake up this time, right? Here's my prediction. I wake up. Honkshu, I wake up. Dragalge is very bulky, lol, man. Dragalge is Bulkman Supreme. He's exceptionally bulky. If he woke up then, that would have been phenomenal. If he woke up, I would have been living the dream. All right. I wonder if this gets a KO. This is really going to come down to a lot of things. This is really going to come down to a lot of things. Do you know what? That was a winnable game as well. That was a very winnable game. The Water Chaos Rising ETB, and both got Froakie illustration and the Frogady illustration. Nice, you've been cooking! Are they double protecting? Dragalge woke up. They're out Mac Draco Meteor. If you use Yawn this turn, this is fucking bullshit. Burning Jealousy? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. You've got a Detect, which means you've got 100% locked in attacker. Torkoal is recovering slowly. Now, if Draco Meteor actually gets a KO here, oh boy, we might actually win this. We might actually win. It all comes down to Blaziken dying to this Draco Meteor. So is this like a slower team with more bulk? No, Lawman, it's a Grimmsnarl, Swagger, Flatter team. Come on, Dragalge. I believe. Blaziken's got like minus defenses. Let's go! Let's go! All right. No, because Misty Terrain prevents confusion. So you just boost your own Pokemon. You Misty Terrain, Flatter Swagger. And you just boost your own mons. Okay, so now we Sludge Bomb. We try to get a poison here. Does Torkoal win a 1v1? It does negative damage here, dude. I don't think it does. So obviously, I'm going for a nap again, right? Honkshu, me. So I'm going for another nap. So I go for another nap here. I mean, it's getting more and more HP back every turn, which means the Eruption is eventually going to be doing more. This Leftovers has been very crucial. I could wake up early. That'd be really nice and cool and epic. There's the Burning Jealousy. So again, like that does like that much damage. That's how much damage it does. I kind of want a Sludge Bomb. I want a Sludge Bomb poison, because then that would negate the healing, right? I don't want a Draco until it's in range. I don't think he has Eruption. So he's got Protect, Yawn, Burning Jealousy, and what's the final move? Surely it's Eruption, right? I didn't even consider using Misty Terrain like that. Really cool. Ah, thank you, Lawman. It's something that I've come up with, and I really do like it. Oh, you wake up! That's good damage. Poison? Not quite. That's okay. That's all right. It's all right. Weather Ball! Oh, this is gonna be one for the ages. This is gonna be one for the ages here. Let's go. Sludge Bomb, get the poison. Come on, Sludge Bomb. I believe Sludge Bomb. I believe. Come on, Sludge Bomb. Also protects. Crazy Dramper, bro. Sparky GG's. Let's go. Poison here. We've hit 2 of them. We need a 3rd Sludge Bomb. That's gonna do some critical hit. Poison. Poison? Oh, fuck, man. I'm going to bed again. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry this battle is taking so long. Oh. At this point, it'll time out. It'll be a draw. Now, we love the long ones. Oh, Pulse is attacking my... The fact that you got it to this point is insane. Thank you, Mitzi. I really did work hard for this one. The Monkey Man did really good. You're too drunk, Trifty. Go to bed. No, dude, the fact I brought this to this point, it proves that I'm working with something here. He's got to be out of Protect soon. Well, like, I'm fucking... I can't get this thing down HP-wise. And, like, he only needs... 8 divided by 45. He really only needs 5 more Burning Jealousies and he wins. If I get a poison, I'm just gonna start Draco Meteoring. Like once I have a poison locked in with Sludge Bomb. There, Draco woke up. Sludgy. Poison, 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 poison. Fuck, man. What is? It's a 20% chance, right, on Sludge Bomb. Well, I'm gonna conserve my PP at least. I'll go Draco Meteor this one. He's gonna protect. I'll fucking go Thunderbolt, bro. 30% Sludge Bomb poison. Get fucked. It's no way. I've hit about 5 Sludge Bombs, bro. You have been over odds. Yeah. I have been fucking over odds with these Sludge Bombs. Torkoal is on borrowed time. Nah, I was using it there to save my PP because I knew he would protect. I'm fairly certain this thing will go to time. There's the Burning Jealousy. There we go. Yeah, you only need 4 more of them. I really thought it was gonna fucking goat for a second. 3 minutes left. Probability is the bitch sometimes. It really is, dude. It really is. If I can wake up here, get a poison, a crit. Something, dudes. 5 years left. We have 3 minutes left of this battle. Weather Ball. That does even less. Are you out of Burning Jealousies? Oh! Hold the phone, bro. Hold the phone. If I had just Misty Terrain, this wouldn't have happened. I would have won. Oh, imagine Sludge Bomb, Poison, Draco. That's what's gonna happen. Dragalia woke up. Sludge Bomb. Poison. That's 6 without poison now. That is 6 without poison. 2 minutes left. Bro, what the hell? I know, dudes. I know. Because poison does more than leftovers heals. That's how I know that this battle would be over if I hit 1 poison. So, Sparky, I don't want you ever complaining about RNG when you've watched me do these battles, but I've done this to myself. If I Misty Terrain, it would have been different. This is bigger than Snooze than Sparky and his damn scarf, baby. And I can't do anything either. Like, I'm literally just versing a Torkoal that's got Yawn and Protect. There's the Weather Ball. How much PP does Weather Ball have? If I had any sort of recovery, bro. Torkoal is gonna send this turtle to the ocean, bro. And a crit Sludge Bomb will do it. It's in my team. Dragalia woke up. Sludge Bomb. There we go. Poison. Oh, great. I get the poison now. How epic. How epic and cool, bro. How crazy. We get it now, dudes. Oh. Yeah, I would have won this by now if that poison had hit any earlier. We're going for the Draco Meteor. We're doing it. Now the Draco crit. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. The Draco Meteor coming down to the wire. Draco Meteor, I believe. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Oh, all right, we're back. We're back. I need to go pee very quickly. And Boost Jones is playing pranks on me. No, it's all good, guys. I threw that one. GG's, Nord. GG's. If I literally had Misty Terrain, that battle would have been a lot shorter, as I wouldn't have been put to sleep, and I would have just sludge bombed you to victory. That's all I would have. I didn't even need to hit the poisons. I would have just gone for it. I would have done damage to you. It would have been great. But GG's. All right, up next is going to be Nord and Snivy. Nord and Snivy, you guys are up. Boost Jones, are you playing pranks on me? Papa, I would. Well, you've got an hour and 15 minutes till your dinner. That's so long. Maybe I give you it. I threw not suckering the ape. I greeted for the iron head. Yeah. The monkey, the drain punch on the monkey was kinda nice. But you know, that team is very schnasty against me. Very schnast. Very, very schnasty. Can't believe I brought that back. I actually really like Altaria into my team as well. I think I'm gonna swap Dragalge for Altaria. Dragalge's on fraud watch, bro. Homie can't hit a sludge mob to save its fucking goddamn. Fucking fraud, dudes. Alright, let's see how we go. Let's see what we got. Is that an Infernape? My goat, dudes. My goats. But Ducky, how we doing? Professor O, good to see ya. Thank you for coming on in, guys. I appreciate it. We're having a fantastic time with some Gamuch. I was clean on the yawn predicts, though. Yeah, no, well, you know, it's guessing. It's guessing when I wake up. That's literally gambling. All right, we have Grimmsnarl and Aerodactyl versus Sylveon and Aerodactyl. Let's see how these gamers are going to fight. Snivy is back from the kitchen. Let's see what he's cooked up. Boostman Jones. Oh, you're gonna lick your beans a little bit, sir, while I'm holding them up. You're welcome. He's literally just like, I'm holding his leg close to his face. He's just like, oh, well, you know, while I'm here. Alright, Aerodactyl's Mega Evolving. Here we go. He's in the building. Mega Aerodactyl is here. Missed a lot of Rock Slides that game, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, you know, I just want to remind everyone that Rock Slide's accuracy is 90%. Rock Slide's accuracy is not 100%. Rock Slide's accuracy is 90%. 95? I'm looking this up. Rock Slide is 95% accurate? Why does that attack ever miss? Hold on. When is it not 90%? Is it 95? Because Rock Slide should never miss, if that's the case. That's 90! Rock Slide is 90% accurate. Who's feeding me beef? Rock Slide is 90% accuracy. Accurate. Here. Stop feeding me beef! I'm sure it was 95%. I'm sure my nan rode a bike. Rock Slide is 90%. You eggs. All right, back on in here. So I think an Aerodactyl and Charizard, and both my Pokemon got flinched and burned in the same turn. Fuck, Mitzi, unlucky. It is 90. No one has to argue anymore. I posted the Pokemon DB article. Literally, I have the proof. No one's gaslighting me into thinking Rock Slide is 95% accurate. I can at least admit I was wrong. It's true. Sorry, see, now you know. It's a 30% flinch chance, 90% accurate. I'm pretty sure in prior gens it actually was 80% accurate. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think in like Gold and Silver, Rock Slide had like an 80% accuracy. It was kind of dumb. Or is that Stone Edge I'm thinking of? From lesser accurate rock move. I also think it's a fun fact that no rock move has 100% accuracy. I think that's actually fact. I think no rock move in the history of Pokemon has 100% accuracy unless it's a stat booster. Like rock polish. And obviously rock polish does for obvious reasons. But yeah, there is no 100% accurate rock move. Accelerate? Is it? Let's have a look. That might actually miss too. Celerock. Celerock. Accelerock. Correct me if I'm wrong, gamers. I am corrected, and I stand corrected. Accelerock is the only 100% accurate rock move. Accelerock is 100% accurate. Demi is correct. Accelerock is the only 100% accurate rock move we have. Accelerock's like a pebble. Hey, it does the job against Charizard, right? I was thinking about it the other day, yeah. Hey, Cloudy, how we doing? Accelerock is the only one. And, like, one Pokemon can learn it, so, like... Yes, Lycanroc! But it's on Tough Claws, Lycanroc, so it's fine. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's on Tough Claws, Lycanroc, which actually does a good amount. We get Ironhead over to the Meganium. That is a big smack. Jesus Christ. Meganium goes down. As that Life Orb King Gambit grabs the KO. Lorbing around at the speed of sounds. Here we go. Grimmsnarl is in the arena. I think special rock moves have better accuracy, like Power Gem. Yeah, I think Power Gem has technically 100% accuracy. I think I was talking about physical though. I think Power Gem. You know what's also criminal? How does Aurorus not have Power Gem? Yeah, there we go. Power Gem does have 100% accuracy as well. How the hell did Aurorus not get Power Gem? It's 2026 and they haven't given Aurorus Power Gem yet. Can we sort that out, please? I think special rock moves have better accuracy like Power Gem. Yeah. Do you think they will ever make a special version of Intimidate? Maybe. What, like so Intimidate lowers accuracy, lowers attack. And like talk shit is the rumor. Like whisper or like backstab. Maybe backstab. And that'll lower special attack. True. Maybe one day. It might make it someone's exclusive move, Cloudy. Yeah, Sableye gets Power Gem, but not Aurorus. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, on Switch It. Yeah, like its ability on Switch In. Maybe. I just don't think there's a huge niche for it yet. Like, obviously, physical attackers are better than special attackers in just like an overall general sense. Which is why Intimidate is so good. Like, the best special attackers in the meta at the moment are Charizard and Floette, right? But how many physical, like the three big dogs are like the three best non-mega Pokemon for like a long time. Basculegion, King Gambit, Sneasler, they're all physical. So like, that's why Intimidate is so good. GG's Nord! Ooh, Snord won. Let's go. Hey, well done. Yeah. He's pretty good, eh? All right, who is up next? There's another physical rock move that's 100% accurate, but it's also Smackdown. Yo, we love Smackdown. All right, up next is gonna be Sparky. Snivy just bumping you out of the queue. There we go, as Boost Jones is gonna be having a bit of a sleep. There we go. So we have Nord and Sparky. Nord and Sparky are up next. Hey, you're just a little baby, aren't you? You just love being the center of attention. Sparky is climbing the ranks. Are you going to stream for a long time, Chufty? Who knows, Jason? We're just vibing it out. We're seeing what the go is. We're going to be streaming tomorrow as well, so there's no stress. Snivy, can you hop out of lobby 1, if that's okay, so we can get Nord ready for the next battle against Sparky? We can get Nord ready. Doody 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 doody. Anytime, Sparky. Oh, anytime, Snivy. There we go. All right. Nord and Sparky. Nord and Sparky, let's go. Most of the time, Snivy's games kick me out of the lobby. I don't know what happens. The lobby's just like, oh, you want to play in your own lobby? Nope. I'm just like, okay, cool. Cool. All right, Let's see what we got. Uncles Jones. Having a bit of a lie down, hey? He fell asleep on my lap the other day while I was editing videos. And Simi came over and took a photo. He was like, his head was like on the armchair, but because there's a gap between the armchair and where my ass is, he puts his paws down there, so like he leaves them hanging. So it really looked like he was like face down on his chin, paws in the air, just waving them around and like snoring as loud as like, and we're just like, Boozy, okay? And he's like, shut up, I'm sleeping. I was like, say less, don't worry about it. Right, Sparky's coming on in with the Trick Room team. Let's see how this goes. Sparky with the Trick Room. We have Gambits and Torkoal on the side of Nord. And we have the old Trick Room. The Intimidate. Uh-oh, that's a Defiant King Gambit. That's an Intimidate King Gambit. Intimidate Incineroar, who has raised the attack of King Gambit by 1 stage. Here we go, Incineroar and the Farigiraf. King Gambit can just use Kowtows as much as he pleases now, but I guess we do have to be careful of that Incineroar's Flare Blitz. He's just a little cat, Falcon. He's just a little guy. They're gonna protect here from the Farigiraf. Flare Blitz, that's gonna be, he's down. He's down, 1 shot. Gambit, gone. Sparky grabs a KO on Gambit, and that is gonna be a very early KO. If I'm around, I will play a game. Sounds good. Uh-oh, Sleepy Honkshoe. As the cat's gonna be parting shotting next turn. There we go. Let's see who's coming out next. It is going to be the Blaziken. Blaziken. Best starter is not Ensign. At the moment, it might actually be Swampert. I'm gonna be so for real. At the moment, Blaziken is contesting, but like, I think Swampert might be better than Incineroar at the current point of time. In this meta, I would rank Swampert above Incineroar. Blaziken's gonna Mega Evolve. And we have Mega Blaziken. Charizard? Yeah. Nah, Shauna's got it. Shauna's got it. It's Charizard. Yeah, it's Charizard Y. It's not Sceptile. I'm so sorry, Falcon. Charizard Y. Still better as Swampert. What's the defining fact? Swampert can't set its own weather when it Mega Evolves. Charizard can. Therefore, Charizard can Solar Beam Swampert and kill him. Kill him. So I would then say, Shauna, you are correct. It is Charizard Y. That's why you run Pelipper. Yeah, but Gleaming, we're not talking about like who they're married to, bro. We're not talking about who their partner is. We're talking about who the best Mega is in terms of by themselves, standing on their own 2 feet. Charizard wins that battle. It's true. Yeah, it's fair enough. Like, we're talking about partner, you're gonna bring Pelipper. Okay, well, I'll bring fucking Aerodactyl, you know? Like, I'll bring Whimsicott. Like, there's so many Pokemon that can, like, outdo Pelipper with what it does and keep Charizard in the game, you know? So, it's like, we're looking at Megas. Shauna is 100% correct. It's Charizard buff. Also, Shauna, how the hell are you doing? Good to see you. Prankster Stab with Rain Dance is crazy. Sableye with Rain Dance is very nice. I actually use Klefki, because Klefki gets Prankster and also gets Rain Dance. Can I join again? Absolutely. Absolutely, you're more than welcome to, Yoshi. By the way, is it just me or the game bug because the sun is up but not up? Is it? No, harsh sunlight is still 2 turns. On my screen, it's still there. On my screen, it's still there. Psychic going over to the Basky Legion. I mean, I guess I would honestly think Staraptor is dominating the meta with this ability. Yeah, but like, still against Charizard? I know we were talking about starters then. We're talking about starters. In terms of best Mega at the moment, Staraptor is nice, but it is beaten. It is beaten by a lot of things, you know? I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's contention. It's contention up there, you know? Doing some okay things. He's nice. Contrary is good. But in the face of a heat wave, you know, it's still gonna cop a lot of... In the face of a weather ball? I think Charizard outspeeds Staraptor and still one-shots it with a Weather Ball. Like, I'm pretty sure. Because Charizard outspeeds Staraptor. Charizard has I think Mega Charizard Y has a higher base speed than Staraptor. Let me check this out. Let me fact check this. Mega Staraptor has a base 110. Let's see what Charizard Y has. Charizard Y has 100. Oh, Staraptor outspeeds. Interesting. Okay, Staraptor might beat Charizard here.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
That's interesting. Bowditch is surprisingly good against Staraptor, but he gets one shot. Ari. Hey, yo, that's Shikari, my goat. What's going on, Shikari? Totodile, Shikari, Ari, how are we doing? Good to see ya. Ari, we're just talking about who the best Mega is at the moment and why it's Mega Floet. And why it's Mega Floet. How was your stream, Ari? What's going on? It's good to see ya. Raiders, my name's Chufty, the Chuff with the hard off. This here is Sweetman Jones. You can't really see him because he's a little sleepy, but you can kind of see him, you know, he's kind of sleeping. He's like, Papa, don't disturb me. And I promise, I will not disturb him, but I just needed to show you guys that we have Bruce Jones. There we go. I'm joining Mega Eel, but I ran the dumbest Trick Room team to climb to Masters. Nice, Shikari. I'm an Ultra 2. I've been testing some things. I've got heat with something. I just need to perfect it. But Ari, it's good to see. I've yet to play Mega Floet. I love him so much. I don't even own Mega Floet. I was just like, I don't need him. So I didn't even, like, I've got ZA. I just don't have Mega Floet yet. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic time. Raiders, we're doing some champions today. If you haven't, please go and give Ari a big smooch and a follow, of course, consensually, when we have a raid video. Ari, I would love to see all of your emotes. Use them loud, use them proud. We have a raid video. Enjoy, and then when we get back, we will continue this battle. Enjoy, and I'll see you guys soon.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dansen. Have fun, you guys.
Ari, thank you so much for the raid. Big Bud, what's going on, homie? Good to see ya. But Ari, if you do need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, please go and do so. I appreciate everyone who came on through with the raid. And oh my God, it's Delta. Guys, fun fact. I got some knowledge for you. Do you guys know? No word of a lie. 100. I know I always like gas you guys up. I know I'm always gaslighting you guys. But do you guys know Delta owes me 10 subs? Do you guys know that Delta owes me 10 gifted subs? Tomorrow, right, Delta? Very delicious. Everyone say thanks, Delta. Thanks, Delta. I'm a man of my word. I'm back, done editing a video. Nice. Ghost is back on the YouTube. Delta, it was so easily avoidable, bro. You said I will do it or 10 gifted. I'm like, you don't have to do that. And he was like, yes, I will. I'm like, okay. 2 weeks ago, chat. Didn't even suggest it. It was all Delta. Why did you suggest it then? I can't believe you'd suggested it. Oh. my god. This man's crazy, bro. This man's crazy. Anyway, let's get back over to the next battle. It's just so fucking funny, dude. Ari, but yes, if you need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, please go and do so. We're gonna get going on the next battle. And Ari, tell me, if you have been playing Champions, how has your laddering been going? Have you been enjoying it? Who you been playing? Nord sadly did lose that one, as Sparky did take him down. And Sparky and Swiftclaw. Sparky and Swiftclaw, you guys are up. Could there be a connection between promising to give people subs and being broke? I wonder. You know,
Yeah, well,
sure
that's
not
called
if we...
beginner's
Oh,
luck.
no. Tactics. We just got raided and I've been like subconsciously... Tactics, how are we doing? Good to see ya. Oh my god, you bloody trolled me! You fucking donk! Guys, if you haven't, please go and give Tactics a big smooch on the lips. Consensual, of course. He is a homie. He's from down under. He's a bloody VTuber from down under, but we do love a VB, a meat pie, and a little bit of dead horse. Absolutely. Both of us love it. But Simbola, thank you so much for the follow. And of course, Nexus, thank you so much for the follow. But let's greet all of our raiders. Let's say how we doing. Adi, good to see ya. Nexus, Simbola, Floppy, Bratcat, how are we doing? Thank you so much for coming on through, guys. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, and I appreciate the follow as well. Again, I think we just got another one there from Adi. But for everyone who doesn't know who I am, my name is Chufty, the Chuff with the heart of. I am currently an Aussie residing in Sweden, playing a lot of Pokemon Champions, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Nuzlocke, Dark Souls, and an occasional community game here and there. But we just played our raid video. Now, Tactics, I know that you're a man of culture, right? So we're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. We just played it, but we're gonna run it back. Because I know Tactics is a man of culture. And I know that all of the viewers and all of the community members that you brought across are also women and men and non-binary people of culture. So we're going to play our raid video again. Now, I want to see all of the Tactics emotes that you guys have. I want to see them all. And of course, if you have any emotes from like Ari, Holo, Juji, Simi, Snivy, whoever you got the emotes from, I want to see them all. We're running it back. Here we go. See you guys soon.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
As the scripture foretold. And Dazed, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming on in. Hope you guys enjoyed the raid video. That'll pretty much explain everything that we do here on the channel. You guys shouldn't have any questions, and all questions moving forward will be directed to Bruce Jones, the true lord of the stream and the true streamer here. I am just a pawn in his grand plans. Bruce, do you have any words for your loyal subjects?
Look at that swagger!
Empire, thank you for the follow. It's a deep schnorf. Any words for your loyal viewers? They would die for you, you know. Maybe not perish, but kill, definitely. He'll explain to you guys the difference between those. Shauna, what the hell? Oh my god, Shauna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Mock, Just Chicken, SWE, Maelstrom, and Airyberry. Thank you, Shauna. I appreciate it. Gifties! Now, again, thank you so much for the follow as well. We just had Empire and Dazed follow then. Hope you guys have had a question. Yes, Addy, what is the question? What is your question you've got, Addy? Please ask away, and we'll see if Bull Shows can answer it. But he's gonna go back for a snooze, so we're gonna pop him down because, you know, I've got to open up a booster pack now that we've had some gifts by Shauna, the goat. Shauna, thank you so much for getting us closer to our goal. But we're gonna pop him down. We're gonna go. He's probably gonna jump over to his bed and have a good snooze. So everyone say bye, Boos. Bye, Boos. There we go. Moose Jones! Sparky, how many times have I watched you battle, bro? You're here every stream. Don't worry. I'll see your games. I'd kill. Kill, yes. Perish, no. But Adi, what was your question? You can ask away. And Shauna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate it. We are going to be opening up a booster pack. Yeah, we're opening up a booster pack. We got the 5 subs today. So, Shauna, what would you like to see? And before we get going on this, tactics, if you do need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, go take a piss, walk the dog, whatever you got to do, homie, please go and do it. I know de-streaming is a very important process. Yeah, if you got to get the World Cup going, if you're going to be ready to watch a couple of the World Cup games, surely we'll do a little bit better than we did against the USA in the US. But Raiders as well, I know you guys are probably on the same time zone, so if you do need to go and look after yourself, please do so. If not, anyone who is going to be sticking around, we are doing some Pokemon Champions today. If you guys would like to join, you're more than welcome to. We have open queues and open lobbies for every single person here in the community. And if you guys would like to stick around a little bit sooner than that, we're going to be opening up a pack of Pokemon TCG. It's either going to be Destined Rivals or Chaos Rising. Sean is going to tell us which one she wants us to open. Yes, I haven't missed a game. Today is fun. I watched them all. I'm keen for Argentina, Austria, Austria, and see how good France plays today. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. No, I'm going to miss stuff, and I'm an ad break. Yoshi, we'll wait. We'll wait until the ad break is done for the card openings. I'm thinking Destined Rivals. I think Destined Rivals is a great choice, Shauna, because we've been having a great run on Destined Rivals recently. Now, Shauna, 1 or 2? What are you thinking? Number 1 or number 2? Messi the GOAT. Obviously, those guys are getting a bit older as well. Number 1. There we go. Cynthia's Garchomp for number 1, Desti Rivies. There we go. Minus a pack. I got a minus 2, actually. I forgot to minus 1 the other day. There we go. All right, now we're going to jump across and open up a pack of Destined Rivals. Now, we do something very fun here. We do something very fun on this channel. Fun on a stream? Yuck, cringe. We guess some energies. And if you guys are able to guess the energy correctly 3 times in a row, you will get a card from Chufti's collection. You get a free card from my collection. We do a little giveaway if you're able to guess 3 in a row. So name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Now, today's a Ho-Oh day. Cibola, if I could get the Cynthia's Garchomp, the Ho-Oh, the Rocket's Mewtwo, I would cream. I have, so out of the 6 top SIRs from this set, Cibola, out of the 6 top cards, I have Nidoking, I have Moltres, not the promo box Moltres, the regular Moltres, and I have the Crobat. The other 3 that I am missing are Cynthia's Garchomp, Ethan's Ho-Oh, and Rocket's Mewtwo. Those are the 3 that I am missing. So let's see if we can get one today. Last week I pulled the Mabostiff. So I've already got an SIR. So let's see if we can get another one. We have Wowda Juge with a correct guess. Let's go. I got none. My Destined Rivals hunt was a hit and 100% miss. Fuck. Do you know what's crazy, actually? I pulled this last week as well. Do you know how many of these I've pulled? Sparky and Juji got a correct guess. I've pulled 4 of these. I've pulled 4 of these cards. Misty's Lapras. Oh, Lapra. I've pulled 4 of them. But let's see if we can get another one here. Clamperl. Ponyta. Marnie Scraggy. Mudbray. Floatzel. Rocket's Houndoom. Energy Recycler. Rocket's Nidoran Reverse Hollow. TM Machine Reverse. Oh, another Mabostiff. I already have this one. Another Mabostiff EX. We got a hit, gamers. We got a hit. And a hit is a hit, is a hit, is a hit. We will take that. We'll take it to the bank. We'll trade it in. But it's not the one that we were looking for. I'd like exactly Sabola. It is a hit, is a hit, is a hit. But if we do happen to get another 3 subbies, we can open up another Chaos Rising or Destined Rivals. We have 1 Destined Rivals left, and that's the hit that we got today. All right, now we're going to jump back into the battles. So if you would like to join, exclamation join to jump on into the battles. But let's see who is winning this fight. Oh, wait, very quickly, actually. Sabola and Hazy, I need to show you guys this very quickly. I think I told you guys when I raided in the other day. But I opened this. I opened this card from Ascended Heroes last month. I opened Ascended ETV, literally Sabola. You're just talking about this. I pulled this gold Charizard from Ascended Heroes the other day. Whoa, holy mama. Yeah, so I pulled this from Ascended Heroes the other day. Last month, it was huge. It was huge. I couldn't believe it. I personally couldn't believe it. I have a YouTube short up about it. Because it was fucking mental. But I did the cinema IRL. Yeah, cinema. All right, now let's go back to the battle. Of course it's Trash Zard. Dude, that's a 630 euro Trash Zard Yoshi. Of course I'm going to be showing it. What is that worth? Too much, Hazy. It's worth 630 euro. It's, for everyone who doesn't know, that's about 1100 AUD. Bro. I don't like Charizard, but that is such a cool card. It is, Days. It's really nice. Anyone got 630 euros I can borrow. GG, you're on 1 water guess, by the way. GG, you're on 1 water guess. Make it be known. Queen Juge. Tears of the Kingdom extraordinaire streamer is on 1 water guess. Oh, Mega Swampy. Let's go. We got Swampy and Sneasler versus... That's big damage. That's a big damage hog. Don't forget to meet your feet. Sparky, you're literally in a battle, bro. Gigi wasn't here. Not everything's about you, Sparky. God. Excuse me, sir. Is there something I can do for you? Bowser. Are you okay? Is everything all right there? You're not having a great day? You right? Okay. He was attacking the. I don't know if you guys can see, but he's attacking the food bowl that we store his food in. So I wonder. We'll see if we can catch him do it again. Because he doesn't do it when it's streaming because the camera's on him. But we might be able to catch him. If what we're going to do, we're going to turn our backs. And we're going to see if we can catch him do it again. There we go. There you go. The next Zard, that's 151 Charizard Falcon. 151. All right, so Sparky wins that one. Green and Sparky are up next in Lobby 1. Green, Sparky, get your booties ready. Green and Sparky. Let's go. I got 2 new Mons. Ooh, interesting to see. Now, Green's tied the record today for the Chufki King of the Hill. He tied it at 9. So it is currently tied at 9 between Sparky, Lion, and Chunks. That is who holds the record. Meowscarada! So, I have a feeling Boos is hungry, and he's gonna let us know about it. What the dog doing? I have never seen him do this while I'm streaming before. This is the first, by the way. All right, there we go. There we go. He is attacking the food bowl. Or the food.
Excuse me, sir. Bowser. You okay down there? You alright? Yeah? You got some words for us? Your dinner's not for another 40 minutes. Okay.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, Meowscarada the Weed Cats. Meowscarada is a very good answer for Swampert at the moment. Lives a lot of Swampert's moves, and Flower Trick ignores redirect and goes straight for it. There we go, but it's on the side of the Swampert this time. Wave Crash gonna come in, bang! Wave Crash doing some good damage to the Farigiraf. Trick Room, uh-oh! The dimensions have been distorted. Now let's see if we can get some Incineroar action. Dee. Yeah, Incineroar is going to be looking to get some pivots. Look at Swampert is coming back on out. And Grimmsnarl is sent out. Psychic will not be touching the Grimmsnarl or the Meowscarada. We're gonna get a Flare Blitz. Does this take down the Meowscarada? It does! Flare Blitz, big KO. Meowscarada goes down. Meowscarada hits the sack as Incineroar grabs a KO. Now let's see who's coming on in. Is this gonna be Pelly? Pelly. Ellie has come on into the arena. Boos is now schneefing. We all love a Boos schneef. Here we go. We got a Reflect here. Nice, nice. Reflect is coming on out here from the Grimmsnarl. We have a Hyper Voice. Good damage. That's going to spread very well. Darkest Lariats. A decent hit. We're gonna get a Weather Ball. That's gonna one-shot right here. Weather Ball is gonna take out the cat as Weather Ball. What the fuck is that Incineroar spread? What in the fuck? How did Incineroar live that? But what? Okay. Live. It was at 81% HP. Parting shot. All right, there we go. Incineroar's gonna live to fight another day. It just Pelipper not have any special attack investment? Because how the fuck did Incineroar live that? And here comes, oh, our boy. We've got the Araquanid. Hurricane's gonna go over to the, yeah. Okay, this must just be no special attack Pelipper. This must be all bulk and a little bit of speed Pelipper. Because what the fuck? You guys just went out, right, Cindy? Who's Jones is Chaos Mode. There we go. Big KO. Araquanid grabs the KO on the Grimmsnarl. And Araquanid is going to have to live. Oh, no, it doesn't. A Psychic grabs the KO on Pelly. The Twisted Dimensions have returned to normal. There's one Pokemon left. It's Swampert. Swampert versus the world. Swampert is looking to close this battle out. But with Araquanid there at that HP, I don't think anything can take down Araquanid. That's Swampert. Maybe Rock Slide. Maybe Swampert has Rock Slide. Mine has Rock Slide. Maybe a couple rock slide flinches could do this. The rain is up. Swampet's going first. The trick room's ended. Let's see what happens. Wave Crash will pick up a KO on the Farigiraf, but then the Araquanid is the one that we got to worry about. My game crashed. Oops. Hurry up and get back into the game, Sparky. It remembers where you're from. You can quickly join in again. Always the servers. Yeah, whoops. Game crash. Mine crashed a little bit the other day, actually. Earthquake's gonna grab a KO on the Farigiraf. But does a decent amount to the Araquanid. But Araquanid's probably gonna take this out with liquidation here. Oh, Swampert hangs on by the skin of its teeth. Let's see. Swampert's probably got one more turn left in it. Ah, Incineroar. Our good friend. Rock Slide might be the move. Ooh, Teeth Skin. It hung on by the skin of its teeth. Bish, you ever had teeth skin? It's a delicacy in these parts of the globe. It's absolutely delicious. Beautiful, if you ask me. This could be the final turn. This could be the final turn. Swampert. Looks like this might be it. Araquanid is going to go for a liquidation. There it is. Mawile coming on in. Green's going for the protects. Let's see. Liquidation. Not this time. As the rain has stopped. This is now the final turn. Swampert cannot protect again. Unless they risk the chance of failing. We could get an Earthquake, a couple critical hits maybe, but Swampert looks like it's going to be all over Red Rover. That's going to be Mega Mawile evolving. There it is. That could just be a Sucker Punch to end this game. Huge power Sucker Punch is going to go through Wide Guards. Oh. Sucker Punch is going to end that. There we go. And that is battle. GG's as Sparky claims that battle. GG's.
Nice
But
game. Nice game.
I do have some bad
What the
news.
fuck?
I do have some bad news. It is officially 6:30, guys. And I think that's gonna be us. I got bad news. It's officially 6:30 p.m. Yeah, had to Hazy. We gotta go get ready for dinner. You're 6:30. Yeah, it is officially us. That sadly is gonna be the stream. I would love to be able to keep streaming. But priorities. Liz, yeah, the 9 win streak was crazy, Green. We gotta go do groceries. We gotta go get ready for a week. We gotta get ready. It's a Monday, guys. I'll be here for tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow for TFT. But a massive, massive thank you to Ari and Hazy and Frosty and Hollow for all of those raids, guys. I greatly appreciate it. Crispy for all of those biddies. And of course, Shauna for the 5 gifted. And Falcon for the gifted as well. I greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you so, so much. Oh, and a big thank you to Denny for resubbing at the beginning of stream as well. No, not lovey tonight. GG go live right now. Thank you for stream, guys. Thank you, guys. And you know, we are doing some really cool stuff here with Champions, and like we've got a lot of good friends within the community that are also doing some cool stuff for Champions. So keep your eyes peeled. There are some experts that we have among us. And, you know, I think this game is really, really going to evolve the channel and take it to some really cool places. And thank you for joining me for the ride. But now, I need to find somebody to rate. Gigi is going live today, but when is she going live? What if she went live right meow? Let's see if there's anybody else. Hazy, do you have any other homies that you would recommend for a raid? I can't hang around and greet them too long. But actually, I do have someone that you guys might enjoy. I currently have Tom and Yogi. I actually do not. That's all right, Hazy. I appreciate you letting me know anyway. If I go live right now, I will not have had dinner. Okay, Juji, that's okay. That's all right. I would have loved to have raided you, Juji. But sadly, we do have to raid out now. Otherwise, co-working is tomorrow. There's a schedule. I know. Juji's playing Tears of the Kingdom tonight. She's playing some Zoldy. We are going to head over to my buddy, Tomo, who is actually doing co-working and studying. And this is what inspired me. Tomo is currently doing some co-working and studying. So I thought Juji could meet a new co-working friend. And we could bring everyone over and you guys can have a look at Tomo. He's a really cool streamer. He yaps a lot. So if you guys love yapping, you'll love hanging out with Tomo. So we are going to raid on over. Our raid message is going to be Piss Wizard Raid. You guys know exactly what we do here. And we are going to be using these emotes. This is for our subscribers. This is for our subscribers. And then this is for our followers. So if you would like to join the raid train that we inadvertently made today, me and Hazy, copy and paste that raid message as I get ready to head on over to Tomo. Now, his name is actually D Thomas, but obviously because I'm Aussie, I call him Tomo. You guys don't have to call him Tomo. You can absolutely call him his name, D Thomas, but Tomo is very Aussie. So if you want the full experience, you want to be able to go with that. But big love, guys. Thank you so much for everyone who came on through with the raids, and welcome to all of our new community members. We've streamed 4 to 5 times a week. So if you guys would like to know our schedule, what we do and when we do it, we're doing TFT tomorrow, but we're doing Champions again on Friday, and obviously Pokemon themed on Sunday, whether it be Unite or Champions. We're doing that on Sunday. Now, if you guys would like to catch up on any of the stream that you missed out on today, or you would like to watch any of the battles from today, you can jump across to the YouTube. We are multi-streaming to YouTube today. So if you would like to go and subscribe to the YouTube, we're working on getting to 500 subscribers. We're at 455. I can't believe we're almost there. And a big thank you to everyone here today. I will see you guys tomorrow for some TFT, and have a great evening. See you guys later. I'm gonna go get some food with Simji. See you later, guys. Bye. Bye, Juji. Bye, Yoshi. Bye, Cibola. Bye, Falcon. Bye, Sparky. Bye, Ghost. Bye, Hazy. Bye, Mitzi. Bye, Days. Bye, Leo. Bye, Shauna. Bye, guys. Bye.